Hey, hello, welcome back. Shortest turnaround time between a stream ever. Or at least it feels that way after having years between. Could you imagine if that was the new schedule? So yeah, now every 2 years we have a stream. See you in 2 years. But no, yeah, welcome back. Good to see some people here. I was wondering this today, this stream, bit of a test. I'm trying to see. I'm either going to be streaming every day on um, Mondays. So every day. What am I talking? Every week on Mondays or every week on Fridays. So I the first stream was on a Friday. This is a Monday. In case you weren't aware, this is a Monday, and we're gonna see what's better. I will note already that we've got like 40% less people than Friday. So already leaning towards Friday. Good amount of people here, I will say, but um, but Friday was higher. But see, this is the problem with this experiment. It's just that like was Friday higher because it was like the return, and now people are like, okay, yeah, he's back, whatever. I'm gonna go on with my life now, or is it because it's a Monday? You know what I'm saying? And you all are still extremely excited, but it's a Monday. Well, you know. Thank you, Confox, for the. Oh, wait, is it about to?
Welcome back, Yeoman. Glad to see you're doing well.
I didn't think I had fixed that. I thought I had only fixed it for the donations. I didn't know that it fixed it for the subs as well. I did not fix that, but I guess it's fixed. Appreciate it. Thank you, Confox. I'm glad to be back. I am doing very well. I'm doing crazy well. I mentioned last time I'm doing well enough that next year. Sorry, if you can't hear me, I'm reaching down to grab something. It's lost. I'm doing well enough that next year I might be spending my time flying back and forth between Spain and Argentina, because if I spend that long outside of the country, I don't have to pay any taxes in the United States. That's how well I'm doing, right? I'm gonna be living on the beach or something. We're thinking Spain, Argentina, because I've only got to learn one language. We only have to learn Spanish. You know what I'm saying? Uruguay maybe as well. I don't know. I like the beach. I live on the beach here. You know, but you did ping everyone 7 hours earlier on Friday. That's true. That's a good point. I did ping everyone really quick, but I let everyone know on Friday that it was going to be today. So still, Yeoman the rootless cosmopolitan. My family, I want to own land again. I mean, I own land. It's just a very small amount, just what my house is built on, right? I want to own some acreage, but it costs money. Surprise. And it takes time to save up money. But if I become a rootless cosmopolitan for a year or two, I will actually save money because of how much I won't be paying in taxes. You see what I'm saying? Like, so I will be able to be a landed elite that much faster. I'm landed now. I'm just saying I will be more landed. Does that make sense? But yeah, somebody asked, what do I do? I am a salesman. And I don't want to get into too much what I sell. It's very boring, but I just closed somebody today. They paid me $11,500. I get 10% of everything that closes, as the salesman, as the closer. That's my role. And he was like ready to pay, right? Little story. He was ready to pay. He's like, let's do it. Let's go. And then he's like, oh, this credit card isn't working. Can I go grab my other one? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then he walks behind him. And as far as I can see, there's just a wall behind him. He bends down and reveals that wall is actually a big white curtain. It goes up, right? Like when he undoes that, the curtain rolls up, revealing his bedroom with his wife laying in like a nightgown on the bed there reading a book. She was just as shocked as I was. Luckily clothed, she pulled those covers up real fast, and it was just like, excuse me? Did you not know your wife was there? But he didn't say a thing. He just goes and gets his credit card, comes back, pays me, done. That happened just before the stream, and I'm still reeling from like what happened. But Nugget Keeper saying that's more than I make net in a year. 11,500 is more than you make in a year? Jeez. Dude, I don't want to brag, all right? I guess I'm becoming a rootless cosmopolitan elite because in June I made more than that month. I made like $13,000 in June that month. So my man, I'm not saying you need to get on that level, but like, do you have a job? Do you live in like Thailand? I'm wondering, you know. But yes, it's going quite well. I'm very happy. It's all going towards debts at this point. I'm in heavy. Don't think I'm just like living the high life here. I live in the same house in the same small town. I don't have anything nice. All right. I drive a car I literally bought for $1,000. Very proud of that. With two of the windows don't roll up. It doesn't have any air conditioning, but I bought it for $1,000. I didn't upgrade. You know what I mean? I'm paying off debts. I'm not living some luxurious life. I'm stacking cash. You know what I mean? Well, no, I'm not stacking cash. I'm paying off debts. Then I will be stacking cash. Duck feed debt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Still sleeping on the floor. Yep. Me, my wife, my son. We have a mattress on the floor. Not like a full mattress. Don't imagine that. It's like one of those thin Japanese futon mattresses, but it's the size of like a queen bed. Do you know what I mean? What debt? Just your house? No, dude. No. No. I don't know how long we're gonna be talking. I'm just gonna set this to I need to do this in general more often, just like when we start a stream, start it in just chatting. You know, for a while there's gonna be some catching up. So I'm just changing that real quick. But no, the debt is basically the farm. We had got into a lot, like the person said, like Eddie said as a joke, but it's not a joke. Duck feed debt. That's tens of thousands of dollars in duck feed debt. I had a personal loan, credit cards, all that kind of stuff, right? I'm not even talking about the house. My house is nothing, dude. I bought my house for $70,000. Paying that off is like not a concern of mine. I'm not worried about it. It's not paid off, to be clear, but like it's a cheapo house. My mortgage is like $500. Like I'm not worried, you know. But the debt is it's farm debt. It's a lot of duck debt. But I should have it all paid off by the end of the year. So that'll be sick. That'll be really, really sick. So cheap mortgage makes it easier. Dude, I would have actually like starved to death if I didn't live in the cheapest part of the country. Like it's great. You must have chipped the debt down from a big block of marble to something that could resemble the silhouette of a human form at this point. Oh, dude, yes. Yeah, there's a lot of debt paid. Still a good amount to go, but it'll be done by the end of the year. That is the current projections with the amount I'm making. Even if I don't make that much, like I should have it all paid off by the end of the year. So, are you gonna go back into ducking? Duck? I've never heard it called that. Ducking when the debt is gone. Yeah, eventually. First, I'm gonna need to save up money to buy the land. You see what I'm saying? That's gonna take a little time, but at some point we will. But we're going to go a little smaller into it than what we did the first time. As some of you know, as some of you might have remembered, you may have even seen a video or two of some of these ducks. We had 330 ducks. Now, we did a great job. Built a duck house with my own two hands that's bigger than some people's houses. That thing was spectacular. Didn't lose. We only lost one duck the entire time. A hawk got it. But with those coyotes, they feared me. They never got any of our ducks. We ended up having to eat them all when we ran out of money. But it went very well, but it's a lot of ducks. If we do it again, like 50 max, my dude. We'll probably start with like 20 max, you know, instead of just being like, screw it. I'm spending every penny I have and getting 330 ducks and then taking out loans to keep feeding them after the money dries up and then running out of money. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I've learned my lesson. Do you still have the dogs, Cain and Abel? I do not have Cain and Abel. after the farm went under, these are very big farm dogs that were living at our very small house. So the breeders took them back. There was always that understanding that they want them back if anything happens. So they're doing great. They're out on a farm. The breeders live on a farm. They're doing fine. But we do not have them, unfortunately. They were just too much to have in a small house. It wouldn't have worked well with the child. So yeah, don't have them anymore. But they were good dogs. They're good dogs. Cain and Abel. Do you still eat raw meat? I ate raw meat today. I had a raw steak just now. Yeah, I do still eat raw meat. I was sipping on raw milk just before the call started. The call, I say. Oh my, I am in sales mode. The call. Welcome to the call. Before the stream started. Yeah. I do eat raw meat. That is me. For a little while there, I was kind of like slacking on it, to be honest with you. I was kind of like eating non-raw stuff, gained a little weight, wasn't looking the best as far as like my peak, but I'm back on it. You know what I mean? I've rectified that. It was like, I let myself get dragged down into like post-childbirth. I didn't birth a child, obviously, but you know what I'm saying? Post-fatherhood. I let that dad bod creep up on me. You know what I mean? And just let myself eat into the stress. And but yeah, I'm off that now. And yes, I still eat raw meat. So do the breeders still have a relationship issue? Oh yeah, did you remember? Yeah, I bet. I think they divorced or something. But the woman was still there to take the dogs. So the mods showed up. Yo, that's crazy. Boneless Skeleton is here. And the Nugget Keeper is here. Both of our mods are here. That's crazy. I'm actually impressed. Both of you are like you're a credit to your race. I don't know if that's the right way I wanted to say that, but the mod race. But anyway, I think that's the catching up we needed to do. I think we're good. I don't know if there's anything else to cover. I mean, there's like an insane amount to cover depending on how much we want to like talk about. I still haven't even talked about the stalker, the woman who was like a married woman, who like, stalked me. That, you know what? I guess that kind of sums itself up, doesn't it? I mean, like you understand what the word stalker means. I guess I don't need to explain. But there was that, that was a fun time, I suppose. But the stalker, when my wife got pregnant, luckily that was a catalyst in a good way and not a catalyst in a bad way. The stalker seemed to be having held out some hope that like at some point that she would, like, my wife would die and the stalker's husband would die and then somehow we would end up together. And luckily when my wife got pregnant, that seems to have really like put a nail in it, and the stalker moved. Like literally immediately moved across the country, left her husband behind for a few months, where he's just reeling like, what is going on? Why are we moving? And then took the kid. They had a kid. Took the kid with, and then he followed later. But basically, yeah, just funny situation. But so it's rectified at least. Was she a pretty stalker or an uggo stalker? I mean, I don't think she's attractive. Personally, I don't think so. But I don't know. I wouldn't say she's ugly. She wasn't like disfigured. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure she's someone's type. She's not my type, but she's not like unattractive. You know what I mean? So, but does your son also eat raw meat? And if so, how does he feel about it? Well, he does eat raw meat. Yeah, I don't think he's eaten a cooked meal in his life, actually. He's never been to a doctor in his life. He's never eaten cooked food in his life. He's had some smoked food, salted food, you know what I mean? Like, but nothing actually like outright cooked. I guess he's had some cashews. He likes cashews. And those are usually like cooked in some way because you just kind of have to with cashews. That you can't really get raw. No, you can get raw cashews. What am I thinking of? Pecans? I don't know. He's had some like roasted cashews or something, but he's basically never had like cooked food for the most part. Yo! There's like 2 phases now. Thank you, Magnus, for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Is it gonna sub every single one of? Oh my God. Okay, well, things get fixed and then new things become problems. Is it really gonna do another? Okay, all right. All right, everybody get ready. We got a couple more coming. That's 3 out of 5, just like the old days. Yeah, I feel like I fixed this problem years ago. Literally. All right, thank you. He just donated 5 more. How do I stop this? Thank you. I appreciate it. So many noises going on. I don't know what half these noises mean. Thank you. Hal is gifting 5. Okay, this is never gonna stop. What are we at now? 5 out of 15? Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. I hope that isn't too loud for you. It's so loud for me. It is so loud for me. My son is yelling downstairs because I was yelling. I think he yelled so loud. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the gift subs. Thank you very much. That is a lot. Everybody in the chat is. I don't even feel like there's going to be enough people in the chat to receive all this. Is it over? Is that over? Okay. All right. Okay. That was a random amount. We get 15 gift subs. That means we get apparently 7 yells, 8 yells. I don't know what the yell to gift ratio is, but interesting. Well, anyway, thank you. Appreciate it, Hal. Appreciate it. Confox. Appreciate it, Magnus. I almost missed Confox in there, to be honest with you. I thought that was Magnus again, but thank you, Confox. I give you credit. Appreciate everybody donating there. I appreciate this. Will go towards my my VTuber fund. Do you want to see the designs of the VTuber I've come up with? I'm literally trying to do this. I actually think it's funny. Let me show you the design as I've come up with it so far. All right, let me show you. Boom, dude. Looks like Vercingetorix as a literal marble statue that has been Romanized. I think that looks sick. I think it looks sick. Can't you imagine that in the corner with the duck on his shoulder talking? You know what I'm saying? It looks sick. But now the problem is I put this together just using like Mid-Journey. I use it for work, not for work with my sales. Oh! Thank you. Chiron HR. Oh, dude, HR is here? That's worrying. HR is my enemy, but I appreciate the bits. Thank you, Confox, for an. Oh my! It's so loud. Is everyone okay? I feel like it's like a flashbang going off or something. There's more? Thank you. No, I think we're good. Thank you. But yes, I think this looks awesome. I even did a mock-up video. Watch this. Look at this. I don't know if it'll play or not. Is it this one? Wait, sorry, I gotta find it. No, it's not that one. Is it this one? Now the hands are really messed up, as you might be able to see. Right? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Sorry, I'm trying to find it. No. Where is it? Why can't I find it? Hello? The one with the duck quacking a bunch. I posted on the Discord, but now I can't find it. Okay, well, whatever. You'll just have to trust me that I got it to move around and it looks really cool. All right? And it actually looks like it's talking and it's good. All right? I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Somebody can probably post it. It's going to be so funny when you use it for 2 streams and get tired of it. Could happen. Get a VTuber model that looks like that. Would it be... Oh my... Would it be hard if it has to be full-time rendering? VTuber models tend to be low poly. Thank you, Eddie, for the quack. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, that's my concern. So I think that design is really cool, but I need to somehow translate it into a lower fidelity. Do you know what I mean? And that's going to be the thing I need an artist for. And I don't know, I don't know what that's going to look like. I really don't. I don't know how to find an artist who's going to be able to do that, because I can't do that. I just put this together with an AI just as a proof of concept sort of thing. You know what I mean? Just to like show what I'm thinking. But to actually make that into a reality where I'm talking and that thing talks, I don't know, dude. Like apparently that you usually hire like 3 people. You may be stuck with a weeb design like everyone else, TBH. I mean, here's the thing. I'll show you some of my other mock-ups. I tried to see what it would look like if I had to convert it into more of an anime design. Because if that's what we got to do, because it's just going to be too intensive, then like, what can you do? But first of all, let me show you. Here's the video. You know what I mean? Imagine that. Can you see the vision? Can't. Oh, it ended. Can you envision this? Can't you see that? Doesn't it look good? That's like the dream right there. That's like the perfect VTuber model, right? I think it's great. But yeah, so like I tried to get it to like make me a mock-up of what it might look like as like a VTuber model, like a more traditional, like, you know what I'm saying? And I got some weird. So first of all, AI, you have to give it some sort of reference. So I was like, I don't know, dude. I Google like VTuber character sheet, right? And I get this one. This is Lime, I believe. Lime Malicious. You know what I'm saying? So this is what I fed to the this is what I fed to the why is it so zoomed in? That's what I fed to the AI. I was like, yeah, so give me this, but with a character design sheet like this. And I'm like, just give me, you know what I mean? And what it gave me was like kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I guess, kind of. I mean, he's got skin hands now, and I don't know what is going on the wrist. What is that creature? Le creatura. Like, I don't know what that thing is. But otherwise, it's like, you know what? That translated all right into like a 2D form. You know what I mean? It's actually not so bad. Again, I don't know what that ball creature is on the wrist there. That's just like the AI hallucination, which is I don't know. Has an evil eye. It's AI, you know what I mean? I'm impressed it has hands. But yeah, it's like I think an asterisk and obelisk style would work pretty well. It has an Apple Watch. I don't know, dude. I can't explain it. I can't explain it to you. I'm just saying these are the mock-ups. This is what AI's come up with. And then I try and put it like full into the style, and it comes up with some crazy stuff, dude. Like I only save the ones that are like at least semi-okay, but for the most part, they're crazy. Like, first of all, wait, I got a hype chest? What does that even mean? I got a red card emote? Thanks, Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm getting some sort of honor here. But yeah, when I try to just put it into like an anime style, someone suggested doing that like with like ChatGPT. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan. You know what I mean? The duck looks great. But like, it's not really what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? I don't know how he got blue eyes, but like, you know what I'm saying? It's not really. Sometimes they give him skin. He actually looks better in this one with skin. You know what I mean? He looks kind of like a Chad in this one. You think it's fire? Really? You like that one? You think that's good? Okay, noted. With skin, I feel like if you could just take this one and make his skin marble, this one looks better. Do you know what I mean? Like the skin one looks better. You just need to get rid of his skin. But, you know, they also sent this one over. For some reason, they put him in shorts and like sneakers. I don't know what happened here. Again, like the AI just does stuff sometimes. So like they got like a duck logo in the corner, and he's got shorts on. I don't know what's going on there. That's not what I asked for, but that's what it gave me. There's also this one, which looks all right. Do you know what I mean? Like there's some. The anime ones look slightly less LARPy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's. I feel like I can see a vision here where like maybe, like this should be doable, right? I feel like an artist can do these. If I send over like, you know, not that. If I send over this and I send over that and I send over that Do you know what I mean? Like, not that. And I send over this. Like, I feel like an artist should be able to do this. I feel like an artist should be able to put together some. I'm okay with giving some creative liberty. Do you know what I mean? I don't care, this on the left here, or this on the right, or this one. Like, I'm okay with it being a little different from exactly what I'm imagining, you know? But like, I feel like an artist, maybe they'd be able to make something even better. You know what I mean? I'm not an artist. This is literally just like AI shit stealing from artists. But Vercingetorix if he fled to Argentina instead of dying. Oh, you mean the beach, the beach one? Yeah, the shorts. But yeah, so that's what I'm saying is like, I feel like this is doable, but I need to find an artist. And in fact, I don't need to just find one artist. I need to find like 3 artists, apparently. Apparently, what you normally do is first you hire someone to make the character design. Now, maybe I can get away with that and not doing that because I kind of have the character design. I didn't even show you the character sheet that it came up with. Look at this. It's kind of good. It's kind of a good character sheet, actually. Like, this is like the most happy I was with the AI other than that initial 3D thing that looks amazing, right? But I feel like maybe I can skip the initial design because I have this AI stuff, but I don't even think that's worth doing because probably they could do some stuff to make a little more like flair to it, a little more like there's probably some design things that I'm missing, right? A more recognizable silhouette, like a good designer knows this kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I like this one this is pretty decent. I think this character sheet is pretty decent. I love the artist name in the bottom right. Just put your name there. But it not bad. Like, it looks like a real ass professional character sheet. But whatever the case, normally you have to hire a character designer first. Then you have to hire someone to actually make the VTuber model. And then you have to hire somebody to actually rig that model so that it, moves and such when you move your head and when you talk and all of that. And then apparently you have to like buy an iPhone to like make it work. Like you just like get an offline iPhone because it has the best face capture technology out of anything, which is crazy to me. But whatever, I can buy a used iPhone with no SIM card if I have to. Fine. But yeah, apparently I gotta find like 3 artists to work on this. And I have not done so yet because I want you to do a little experiment at home. I won't do it on this call, on the stream, but I want you to do a little experiment at home. I want you to go and try and find a VTuber artist who does not make big titty women, right? Or small titty women. I want you to go try and find an artist who does not focus on one of those things. And when you do find them, because a couple of them exist, then you'll need to find one who doesn't make weird stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like weird. Like it's like furry stuff or like some weirdo yaoi stuff or even more common, pretty boys, femboys. Do you know what I mean? If you do find a male VTuber maker, you know what I mean? They make pretty boys and femboys. Do you know what I mean? Or weird like kink stuff, but mostly pretty boys, femboys. And it's like, that's not what I'm looking for. Obviously, like look at my reference here. I'm not looking for that. You see what I'm saying? Safer assignment, easier assignment, find the Holy Grail. That's what I'm talking about. So I don't know if like, do I need to hire somebody who doesn't actually work with VTubers first to make the design and then get the VTuber artist to say like, hey, make this into a model? Or is that still going to be like outside their expertise? Like, I don't know. And like somebody said, it's expensive. I don't want to spend $1,000 on one artist who then puts together something awful. You know what I mean? Something that I'm just like, oh, great. You did something that probably 99% of the people you work with would be really, really happy with. And I'm not happy with it at all. So it's like, it's just, would the duck be rigged to your face as well, or will it be like on hotkeys? Probably hotkeys, I think. Are you going to talk in an ooh voice? No, I'm not going to talk. I'm not talking this exact same voice. I'm not. No, of course not. They also need to be able to draw a duck. Dude, I feel like the duck's the easiest part. The duck is a mascot. You can make it cartoony, you can do whatever. The duck can look whatever. In fact, if the duck looks really cute, that's fine. That's almost preferable. I can't look cute though. Do you see what I'm saying? I feel like most of these VTuber artists would have no problem with the duck. They would crush the duck. I feel like the statue is the bigger problem, you know? Man, I haven't seen you stream in years, bro. Yeah, literally it's been years. That's why we're just kind of like chatting a bit. Although maybe this will become a regular part of the stream. There are streamers who do this. Before they play any video games, they just like talk for like a half an hour to an hour. We have 2 times out of the last 2 streams done that. But yes, I'm back. This is my second stream being back. I streamed on Friday. I'm back. He should be the duck. Misdirection. I mean, that's kind of funny. Yeah, like somebody saying the duck is still the whole time while the statue is still the whole time, but the duck is talking. That is funny. But I think even better is like what Eddie is saying. And when you sub, the duck yells. Yeah, like the duck quacks, or the duck makes the Matsumoto scream. That's fire. That's, as the kids are saying, that is fire. That's actually, yeah, okay. That, I like that. But anyway, Yeoman spending all his new wealth to patronize the arts. I really am patronizing them, yeah. Patronizing is the right word, because I'm trying to find one who's actually good, and whenever I look at their stuff, I'm just like, I mean, it's not, you know, and like, it's getting to the point where like, I am never going to find a VTuber artist who has made anything even a little bit like what I'm asking for, right? Even though, let's be clear, that statue face is, I feel like, let me find it again. That statue face, you can find examples that could come straight out of a manga. You know what I mean? It's not like the traditional anime look, but like that looks like it could come straight out of like Fist of the North Star or like Sunken Rock or something. Do you know what I'm saying? Like this should not be completely outside of their wheelhouse. But at the same time, I feel like it totally is. And it's going to be really difficult. What's the duck's name? To be decided, actually. We'll think about that. But, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it should be doable. And yet, have you just been looking in English circles for artists? Yeah, I mean, so far, 日本語で話してるけど、上手じゃないよ。そして、日本語で難しいよ。本当に難しいよ。So I don't really want to do work in Japanese. That'd be very hard to communicate. But maybe if I sent them the reference, they'd be able to figure it out. Vercingetorix in a Berserk manga style. Yeah, like Berserk. Yeah, that's not far off. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this, oop, don't move the fish. Whoa. I feel like, no, don't move the fish. I'm moving the fish. Don't move the fish. Oh, don't move the fish. Whatever. I feel like this design could be something out of Berserk or something. You know what I'm saying? So, but you're right. Maybe I should reach out to a Japanese artist. Japanese do be hard. Yeah, it do be hard. The laurels are a bit on the enormous side. I agree. I couldn't get the AI to stop doing that. All right. You got to remember, this is an AI mock-up. I tried so hard to get it to stop doing. I even told it, dude, it's got a thin wreath on its head. And it was like, you mean massive? By thin, do you mean massive? And eventually I was just like, yo, good enough. This is at least gets a proof of concept, you know. But, I feel like I cannot recall the last time I saw a male VTuber with facial hair. I have not seen a single one ever. Ever. I've never seen one. AI gonna AI. Yeah. I mean, that's how it is. It's a useful tool. It let me do a mock-up. You know what I mean? That's not it. That's it. It let me do this mock-up that looks sick, dude. I'm very happy with it, you know? But at the same time, look at his hands, dude. They've been mauled. So, you know, it's kind of, we're working on it. Maybe I could just repeat this video. You know what I mean? And I can just talk and it's not going to line up at all with what I'm saying. but I can just repeat this video over and over again, and it gets most of the way there to a VTuber experience. Just keep that GIF in the corner, that GIF. Oh. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't loop for whatever reason. But yeah, I mean, it's close, but no, I mean, I gotta get the real deal. The Orc VTuber has stubble, if that counts. The Orc VTuber really is the best example of this. I didn't realize he used to be like a big timer, and apparently there's like a thing you're not supposed to talk about that or whatever with VTubers, but like he used to be like with HoloLive or something, and now he's an Orc. I respect that. He's the only one I've seen that's like that I like his design even a little bit. I'm not the biggest fan, but it's acceptable. Like I like it comparatively. It's way better than like the other designs. You know what I'm saying? Facial hair is probably a little difficult for degenerate VTuber artists. Yeah, but that's the thing. We've actually made it easier for them because it's made out of marble. In fact, his hair, even though he has glorious hair, right? You don't even need to model it as much as that, right? That's kind of crazy. Like, it's a piece of marble. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can make it look that good, great, right? But it's marble. It should be easier than normal hair. Than like a normal VTuber woman hair. But whatever the case, just needs to be a texture on a low poly arch with a twirl. Yes, exactly. I'm not asking for much, dude. I'm just, yes, I understand that the image I have on the screen looks awesome, but it's probably too high poly. But even some of these other mock-ups are okay. They're not exactly what I want. I'm hoping that an artist could kind of like make this one look sick. Again, this is my favorite. This is my favorite, except for the fact that he has skin. But if we can get rid of the skin, then this is like my favorite one. He even has hands that don't look so bad. But this is one of the best ones. He's even got a little armor, if for some reason. This is probably the best one that's like been animeized. But it's, yeah. He just needs to get rid of it. We need to flay him. Michelangelo could make marble look that good. I'll just hire Michelangelo then. Like, what are you? Is he accepting commissions? What am I supposed to do? That's what I'm saying. Is that hair a wig? No, it's real. It's a statue. What do you mean? Is it a wig? That's a statue. No. But I like the duck. The duck's great. The duck here, the realistic duck here is great. The non-realistic duck here is great. I feel like we can make it, like I said, I feel like we can make it work some way. Mr. VTuber artist, please make this marble flow like hella smooth water for real. Yeoman in negotiations. Dude, the thing is, what I want to make clear to them is like, you can make it look too anime styled and I won't be happy. But you could not make it look too much like a statue. If I look at it and I'm like, my man, you just took a photograph of a marble statue, I will be happy, right? Even if it looks a little uncanny, which surprisingly, it doesn't look that uncanny. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm actually surprised in the mock-up how good it looks. But again, you could get a sculptor to make a Vercingetorix statue and then hollow it out so you could stream from inside of it. It's crazy and yet might be easier than finding a VTuber artist to do what I'm looking to do. I feel like, again, my thinking right now is either that I'm going to have to find a non-VTuber artist and they're going to have to learn how to make a VTuber model, which is going to be impossible. Or more likely, I'm just going to have to find who looks like the most skilled VTuber artist I can find and get them to do something outside of their comfort zone, right? Because there's no tits on this statue. And there's not even abs. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's clothed. So that's way outside their comfort zone. So it's like, but maybe if they're skilled enough and I just get someone who's really good at what he does, maybe he can pull it off. Do you know what I mean? The rigging will be the issue, not the art. Will it? I feel the opposite, my man. I feel like the art is the harder part. Well, it depends on what part of the art. Okay, the concept, probably not so bad, right? The model, difficult. The rigging, I feel like less difficult at that point. But I don't know about rigging. But I feel like someone who's good at rigging, that's a technical skill. You can just find a good rigger and he would figure that out. Do you know what I mean? No matter what model I sent to him, that man is a technician. He's an engineer, right? He works with technical stuff. And yeah, there's some artistic expression to it, but I could give him a potato and he would make that thing sing. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like it's the model. It's that in-between step that's going to be the hardest. The concept art might be hard too, but maybe I can get a non-VTuber concept artist or whatever. But the model, the actual VTuber artist making the model, that's going to be the toughest part. What makes a VTuber model different from someone who has experience making 3D models for games? I think the biggest part is that most VTubers do not have a 3D model. I've been doing research on this, my man, like crazy. There are some. Fillion is a good example of a VTuber who has, it's a girl, like Fox Girl model. I'm not saying that I want a model like that, but she has a 3D model. But you have to have like an intense PC to run a 3D model constantly, unless it's very low poly, because that is a lot, right? Like that's, and usually somebody has a 3D model because like, you know, like Fillion's doing like backflips on stream. You see what I'm saying? I hope I have her name right. I don't know. I don't watch this woman, but as an example, right? I've been doing research. With most models, though, they're live 2D. That is the name of like the software or whatever they use to make it. And a lot of them can look 3D, kind of like, what example was it? Kind of like probably that example, where like it might look 3D. If you turned the head, you would still see the side of the head. Do you know what I mean? Like it would look 3D, but it's actually a 2D model, right? It's still fundamentally not actually modeled in 3D. And so therefore it's much less intensive on the computer. It's much easier to run. And so because of that, that's where the skill comes in of the VTuber artist. The VTuber artist is going to need to be able to take what I am basically providing as a 3D model and translate that into a 2D model that looks good. And again, I tried to do that with AI to kind of like get an idea, and that's what leads me to believe it's possible. But it's still something that they're going to have to be skilled at doing, you know, like, and they're going to have like a vision of it. And again, the thing is, I'm not an artist. I used AI. I feel like they could come up with something that looks better than, that looks better than this, right? Like they maybe incorporate some color in a way that I haven't thought of, or like, you know, like I said, make the silhouette stand out a little more, something. I don't know. Probably they'd be able to do more. Maybe there'd be like flakes of more like gold or black or something like you get in marble sometimes. There's a little bit of this going on in this one. But, so it's a series of layers with a sort of parallax effect in relation to a point in movement to give 3D effect. Yes, I believe that is the case, right? And that's why I'm saying the riggers they're technicians. They figure out that stuff. And I have full confidence that if I got a good 3D or 2D rather VTuber rigger, I'd have no problem, right? But it's that middle step, the actual model itself, that's going to look good. It's going to be able to look somewhat 3D. It's, you know what I'm saying? Would you be up to a painted statue look? No, I know there's that thing about like, oh, marble statues really looked like this in the past. And like, for a few, okay, here's the thing. If they made it look good, then sure. But I like the marble because it's striking. It immediately looks extremely different from any VTuber, right? You look at it and it's like, if you come onto the stream and you see this in the corner, you're like, whoa, that is striking. That is so different from any VTuber I have ever seen, right? But if it looked good, maybe I think it would be more if there was any painted to it. That look would just be for certain elements, right? Like certain points to add just a little bit of color, but the majority of it's still marble. The face is still marble. I even like how the eyes don't even have pupils. I think that's a cool look. You know, is there another? Not that one. You know what I mean? Like how the eyes have no pupils. It's just marble. I think that looks awesome. Yeoman, just want to warn you, I entered the stream again. It said some parts would be muted due to copyright. Yeah, that's just the first 15 minutes when we were playing music. There's no problem with that. Video game cinematics often make use of some effects like this when they're 2D. Maybe sifting through credits of games that have that stuff could get you onto people that can do it. I have noticed that a couple of the people I've looked into, the artists, have also done video game work. Like the ones that I've looked at where I've like, hey, this guy, this could work. Like this guy is skilled enough that he could maybe do it. I look in his on his website and it says he's also worked on like visual novels or video games, right? So I think you've got the right idea. Unfortunately, everyone I found so far has mostly they're so skilled that they are full up on commissions. So they're not accepting commissions at all, and it doesn't matter how much I want to spend, right? And to be clear, it could be a lot of money, it could be not that much money. I'm obviously every donation that comes through, I'm saving up for this model, but I do make good money at work. It would probably be after all my debts are paid off. I would feel ridiculous, paying for a VTuber model while I still owe Duck Farm money. But it's like, it could be anywhere from like $1,000 to like $3,000. Like seriously, it could be a little under $1,000 even. It really just depends on the artist and the rigor and like all this stuff. And I would be fine. I would be absolutely okay with getting something that's like a little cheaper to start with and then upgrade later. I'm fine with that. But the problem is that that VTuber artist is going to be such a hard thing to get right that I feel like I'm going to have to hire the best guy for that anyway. And maybe I could get a slightly cheaper rigger or I could get a slightly cheaper concept artist, but that middle part, I feel like I'm going to have to hire the most qualified guy there is to get something that even looks, because it has to look right. You see what I'm saying? If it doesn't look right, then it just won't work at all. Like it has to be marble. It has to be striking. It has to not be a pretty boy femboy model. It has to be. If it looks half femboy, then it doesn't work. Do you know what I mean? It could look like a marble statue and it doesn't look as clear as this. It doesn't look as striking. It's, you know what I mean? Like if it just doesn't look, if it's a little less quality, that's probably fine. Lower poly, absolutely fine. Give me PS1 graphics. You know what I mean? That's fine. I can work with that. But it can't be that like I get somebody who's not skilled. So they're just like, I'm just going to do the same thing I always do. And I'm going to make a big titty woman. And it's like, well, that doesn't work. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm sure other people would be very happy with that. But that is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a statue of a man. You know what I mean? And a clothed man, no less. And that's just going to be hard. That's just going to be hard to find. Someone's saying that Hal should learn how to be a rigger and save your money. But he's saying, I spent a week trying to make the cameras record in Unreal Engine 4 so I can make a music video. I ain't doing that shit. I couldn't figure it out. That's what I'm saying is like, I think it's going to be tough. Whatever we do is going to be tough. You could probably get free consultations with some artists to look for one who could actually do it. Yeah, and I'm just going to have to vet them. I'm going to have to talk to them. I'm going to be like, hey, I understand this is outside of your realm of expertise. I understand this is not like the models that you normally do. I'm asking you, have you ever done anything even a little bit like this? And even if you haven't, could you do this? And if not, it's fine, right? Like it's not a waste of time. I might still come back to you to get some emotes done or something. A lot of these people, they do those as well. They do other art things. I might need a background for my stream for the just chatting or something. Like there's other work we can do. Please do not just say yes to get the job. Do you know what I mean? Because like, if you can't do it, please just tell me and I won't do it. Do you know what I mean? It's fine. If you're lucky, one will know a guy who knows a guy who has eight people in India who could rig up the model. Well, again, I have some money. I'm not worried about the cost so much. I mean, obviously, I'd love not to spend $3,000 on it. That's like I said, if I could spend $500 and get you know what I mean? Like, okay, let's be clear, right? Ideal model probably looks something like this, right? That might not be feasible for a number of reasons. Next most ideal model probably looks something like this, but with stone skin instead of, with marble instead of skin, right? And then the next most ideal might be something like this, but look a little bit less like an old man. Do you know what I mean? But like if they delivered this, I'd be pretty happy. I'd honestly be pretty happy. I'd be like, all right, I can work with this. I mean, this is very plain. Like there's no pose here. Having them on a pedestal or like, add a little something to it. But like, if I paid half the price and I got something like this and it was something usable for a little while until we get to the stage where we have the money for like the crazy the crazy one, or until we get to the stage where we can find an artist to do the crazy one, then like I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? Like that's fine. But what I can't do is pay $1,500 and end up with this. You see what I'm saying? Nothing against this woman's model. It's perfectly fine for a woman. You know what I mean? But I can't have this, but with a mustache and call it a day. You know what I mean? Can't happen. That's not what I'm looking for, and that's my concern. That's my biggest concern. That's my concern is that I just end up with this with a mustache. So yeah, we'll see. If any of you know any artists who can do this, who are VTuber artists, or if you find any, you go searching around and looking, then let me know. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me know. I'm willing to pay. I could get in a little call with them, have a chat, find out if it's something we can both work on together. And by work on together, I mean I will tell them what I want and they will deliver what I want and then I will pay them money. That's what that means. Work on together. If any of you know, let me know. If not, I'm going to be searching. And right now, let me show you literally, I just want to show you what stage I'm at. Let me find what has literally been the best one I found so far, and what they make looks nothing like what I want. like legitimately looks nothing like what I want, and that I take that back. There is one that I found that actually looks great, and they don't do commissions right now. And it's like, okay, great. You know what I mean? What am I supposed to do with this? Great, cool. But I don't know if I can even find it. I might not even have it up right now. The one that just doesn't look at all like what I want, but they're clearly talented. You know what I mean? And it's like, at least if they're talented, I know that it might work. You know, because at least they're talented. I can't find it. Oh well. It was very girly and like ridiculous, super anime style, but like they were clearly talented. And it's like, maybe they can do it. I don't know. Like, it's tough. It's tough. And like I said, the most talented ones, they're booked up forever. You can't get them. So what I need is the autistic man who is making VTuber marble statue models that nobody wants. And then I come up and I'm like, my man, I will pay you to make one of these models. And he'll be like, I was just doing it for the love of the game, but I would love to take a commission for you. I have not gotten a single commission in years. You know what I mean? And I'll be like, I'll pay $500 for it. And they'll be like, that's so much money. Whereas somebody else, it'll be like, I'll pay you $1,500 and you've never done something like this ever in your life. You know what I mean? That would be the best. You need to issue a challenge to all the greatest artists. Yeah, how will I do that? I have no reach. Like, I can't just post on Twitter on my account that hasn't been posted on in 2 years and be like, hey, calling all artists. Can anyone make a marble statue VTuber? It's not gonna work, I don't think. Also, then I do risk the chance of somebody else. It's probably not likely to happen, but somebody else being like, yo, I love that design. Let me yoink that. And then, you know, I mean, I guess I do have video proof here that I came up with this design first using Midjourney. Does that even count as anything? But although I did edit those, to be clear, Midjourney did not spit them out like that. You can even see kind of a line on some of them. Let me point out so I did change it to where I can claim to have made it. Do you see there's kind of like a line just to the left of the duck. Look down left from the duck. Do you see that line where the shadow doesn't look quite right? You see that? The scarf, or not the scarf, but like the toga material stuff just kind of suddenly becomes a darker shadow. Do you see that? That's because I'm not that good at editing. But that is proof that I had some sort of creative input on this, because that mistake, that's all me, baby. That's all me. The idea forming through the past stream in this is proof enough, I think. Yeah, true. But anyway, yeah, I don't know how would I throw down the gauntlet. Like I don't have reach. Nobody would see it. You giving some guy $500 and getting something that looks like a South Park animation would be funny. That's not. That would be even worse. That would be even worse than this. Or would it be better? I don't know. It'd be worse. It'd be worse because then I'd just be like, oh, I was ripped off. Whereas if this guy comes back with a design like this, I'd be like, oh, he really tried his best, didn't he? He really did not understand what I wanted. But he really did try his best. But if he gave me the South Park design, I would be like, you swindler. You got me. I hope I didn't pay up front because that is baffling how much you swindled me just now. Yeoman starts the Supreme Court case on ownership of AI art soon. Dude, and I don't want to. I just want to I want to pay an artist. I want to pay an artist. That's what I want. Someone help me pay an artist. I want to give them my hard-earned money. I just made $1,150 just before the stream. All of it. I would happily give to an artist if they could do this. I made that in a day. Give it to them. It's theirs. I know that sounds impressive. I made that in a day, but not every day's like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's theirs. They can have it. Take it. As long as I can get what I'm looking for. AI will get good enough to generate the model before he finds an artist. That is another way of saying I will never find the artist. Because I don't believe that. Even though I'm very impressed with what was able to be put together using AI, this mock-up right here is not feasible, but it is nice. It is pretty cool. Oh, things are moving around. I hate... Oh, OBS, you never change, huh? I'm moving things that I'm not meaning to be moving. But anyway, I'm very happy with that. But it's, you know, it's not a model. It never will be a model. You know, like you gotta get some artists involved and a rigger. But yeah, don't pay up front. You probably half pay. You know what I mean? You probably pay a portion up front and then you probably pay the rest when it's done or something. There's probably something. Unless the guy's super skilled and I'm super confident, right? Don't pay up front. You got to beef through the concept phase to come to an agreement between your idea and their ability to draw it out like you want it to be before money comes on the table. Or maybe that's just how canvas painting works. No idea with digital. I mean, I feel like I am perfectly okay with like, here's $100, $200 deposit or whatever. And if we can't come to an agreement, then maybe you keep that because I still did use up your time. If you're a big shot artist, you know what I mean? Maybe it's more, I have no idea what is reasonable. So maybe what I'm saying is not reasonable at all, right? But that sounds reasonable. You know what I mean? Like, okay, you still did put a lot of work into putting something together, a concept, and I ended up not liking it, and we came to the conclusion that it wasn't something you were able to do. So instead of trying again, we just parted ways there, and you kept the money for your time, but it's only that little bit of what it would be. You know what I mean? That sounds reasonable, but maybe it's not reasonable at all. Maybe they expect it all up front. I don't know. The stuff I sell, I expect the money up front. That guy paid me $11,000 up front. I mean, that's, you know, but it's a different line of work. I have a guarantee involved, actually, with what I do. Do they have a guarantee? They guarantee I'll be happy? Then I'd pay full price up front. But he used up your time too. True. Depends on the skill status of the artist. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, if they're like, that's another thing. If they're very big, they've made models for like HoloLive or something. For non-VTuber aware people, I was right there with you to explain HoloLive is like the biggest the biggest VTuber company right now. Japanese company, but they have English VTubers as well. The orc guy used to be with them, but now he's independent as an orc guy. If it was like an artist who worked with them and he's like really well known, then I could pay up front because I like that guy's not going to risk his reputation for some fucking statue VTuber. You know what I mean? What's the point of even risking that? Like I'm small fries. Why risk his reputation on me? Getting mad and like telling people that he stole my money. You know what I mean? That sort of person would probably just tell me, yeah, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. Now, if they happen to know another artist or a V-Shoujo artist that actually got paid. Well, were there any V-Shoujo was, okay, again, for anybody who doesn't understand, V-Shoujo was a very big English, American-based VTuber company that recently fell apart because, they didn't pay anybody, they weren't making any money, it was like a huge mess. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure V-Shoujo, all their designs were like porn. Right? Am I wrong? I could be wrong. If this is to all the V-Shoujo VTubers in the chat right now, I know that wasn't it Iron Mouse is in my chat right now. Yo, dude, see, I know, I've been researching. I know these names now. I know that Project Melody is in the chat right now. But aren't they like literally like some of them are like literally pornography. Like Project Melody is like it's like porn. It's literally porn. And I think some of the other ones are pretty close. So it's like, that's not really the artist I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like not really what I'm looking for. Charity fraud. Yes, exactly. There was some charity fraud involved potentially. They took like $500,000 and were just like, oh, this was supposed to go to charity. Oh, my bad. I used that to not pay my employees. And I don't have it anymore. Yikes. That's on me. Big oops. I'm going to dissolve the company now. My bad. I'm going to dissolve the company now. You're never getting the money. My bad. I take full responsibility. And by that, I mean, I'm not giving you anything, but I take full responsibility. I'm sorry. Classic content creator management company. Yeah. Yep. Also, yeah, somebody's pointing out, kind of crazy, somewhat unrelated, Confox is going to overtake Hal 2 as the number 2 most gift subs on this channel. That's crazy. Hal 2 has been in the number 2 spot for a long time. I don't know if anyone will ever compete with Hal, because he'd probably just donate more to keep his spot. But I don't think he has access to Hal 2 anymore. So Confox is like 1 sub away, or maybe technically 2, from dethroning Hal. I don't know who's at number 4. Oh, here it is! Okay. Thank you, Confox. Congratulations. You've made it to number 2, number 2 spot. I do want to just ask, does that like break eardrums when that yell happens? Because on my side, it looks like that went beyond peaking. Like, it went so loud that my computer does not understand. Yes, it does. No, it's fine. I'm getting conflicting information. I see yes, it does, and nah, it's good. Okay. It's above peak. I don't have headphones in, so I'm good. Maybe with headphones. It's good on mobile, though. Okay. All right. Well, let me see if I can turn it down just a little bit. I'm gonna try. There's a setting, sound volume. It's currently at 25%. That's crazy. I'm gonna turn down to 10%. Let me. Yeah. Okay. So that one. Hopefully that means it'll not destroy people. It won't kill anyone anymore. Okay. Would probably wake my parents. It's bad with headphones. Okay. How is it? Oh my. It's still so loud. I think Hal tried to take his spot back. Thank you, Hal, but that doesn't work that way because you're on the wrong account. Did that help at all? Did it get worse? Let me. I'm messing with some settings. I haven't streamed other than on Friday in years, literal years. Bear with me. Control audio via OBS. Okay, what does that mean? Streamlabs now. Oh, I think I fixed it. I think it's fixed. Now the Streamlabs noise has its own noise slider. And so now I can actually slide it without sliding everything else. First time we've seen you in years and you're giving us homework. Do we just start posting links of VTuber makers? I mean, I would appreciate that. I mean, what do you think do you think this is free? Here's my question for you. This is a value for value proposition. If you're watching the stream, presumably I am providing you value, entertainment value, conspiracy theory value, life advice value, gaming value, right? There's some sort of value being given. It's expected that some value will be returned, right? Hal has given me 151 gift subs of value back. He obviously finds me quite valuable and has given that much value in return. Have you? If so, all good. Don't worry about it. I think he has, actually. I think this guy in particular has. But if not, couldn't you find me an artist? Would that be the least to ask? Couldn't you do a little work for me? Couldn't I just maybe recruit you into some slave labor? Right? Why not? Why not? Isn't that just fair? Isn't what I do worth slave labor? Probably. Yeah, probably. Yeoman the duck slaver. Those ducks did not get paid. That's true. Okay. It's good to have another person in the high caste club. We can look down with loathing and disgust to get the peons together. I see Hal and Confox are getting along. I'm just going to open this up. Number 3 is Magnus, I can see now. Number 3 is Magnus with 62. And then is the Spaniard with 41. And then Eddie with 27. Exeriles, I don't even really remember that guy, to be honest with you, with 20. Snapkick with 11. Black-Hearted Shaman with 10. And then Vape Nation with 8. So big gap once you get past, but Magnus is only like 24 away, and then there's a big gap after Spaniard. But that's interesting. The top 3 kind of do stand alone. But anyway. Okay, you want a game? I think we've discussed that to death. Do you want a game? I think we should game. I think we should play some Deus Ex. I think it's time. Yeoman's got me modding. Yeah, exactly. See, he's putting value back into the system. That man's modding. Deus Ex level 2? Yeah, exactly. We're in like level 1.5 right now. Actually, 1.9. You know what I mean? Where it's like finishing up. But where I'm lost. Deus Ex. Why hasn't the Spaniard returned? I don't know if he's aware that I'm back. I don't know if he's aware, to be honest. But I'm opening the game. The game opens right up and shows my bottom taskbar where you can see that I have Telegram and Zoom open. That's cool. That's cool. I needed everybody to know that so that you know I'm actually a salesman. You know what I'm saying? There's a fish over the screen. There's a fish over the screen. There we go. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm a VTuber now. This goes here. Why does the fish spinning in a circle match the music so well? Is that like a schizophrenic thing to say? It feels like that. It feels like that music. Oh, probably because the Deus Ex logo spins in a circle too. This is spinning in circle music. You know what I'm saying? Let me update the stream to now say that we are playing a video game, as opposed to when we were not playing a video game. We are playing retro Deus Ex. I thought Spaniard was here on Friday. He may have been. Maybe he works. I want to say that he was, but I trusted you when you said he wasn't. These people. You ever plan on trying the Alona successor, Ellen? Yes. That was one of the options for this stream. We were going to maybe, when we played on Friday, we were going to maybe play that instead of Deus Ex. But Deus Ex won out. Did my save not save? It saved pretty close to where I was. Do I have lockpicks left over? I don't. Okay, it's saved. Okay, it's saved. Okay, it's saved. We're good. We're good, we're good. I remember him being here on Friday 100%. Okay, okay. Alright. What you're saying is I should stream on Fridays from now on so that he can
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh?
Okay, yeah. It's saved. Okay, where was I? Newspaper. We're just kind of like getting right into it, but welcome back. We're back to Deus Ex. My viewership literally went up 50% the moment I started playing this game. Everybody was like, I'm just waiting for him to start up the game, please. Any moment now. And then it like immediately shot up. So welcome back to Deus Ex. We played through the first level at a very slow pace, and the game has revealed to us conspiratorial secrets that most of us probably already knew, but yet we can't talk about under normal circumstances without getting banned. That face is indestructible. But because we're playing a video game now, I can
We'll
talk
finish the
about
job when we get to
openly
Manhattan.
how the United States government orchestrated 9/11 by bombing the Statue of Liberty. Your audio is echoing. My audio is echoing. My microphone? Or my audio? Hal says no, it isn't. Okay. All right. Let's read this. I think we read this last time. Yes. Okay. Do we read this book? Yes. Don't talk to the press. Yeah. So we're snooping around the office currently. Are you still streaming from a closet, by the way? No, dude. I've got a whole upstairs office, my man. And if I look out my window, I can see the beach from here. Oh.
You found your office.
Oh.
Did Janice give you your login? Yes, I see here that she did.
This is my office. What's in here? Oh. There's a weird glitch on my end. Okay, gotcha. Why? Is this a prank? What kind of prank is I delivered a empty cardboard box, multiple empty cardboard box, just to rub in the fact that you don't own material possessions? I don't really get it. Is he laughing at me currently? Because I don't get the joke. Was there actually like a stripper in there who was supposed to like pop up out of the box? And I just like crushed her into cardboard pieces? Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but neither does what actually happened. You ordered 10 cubic gallons of Chinese air. Why Chinese? Who imports Chinese air? Nothing against the Chinese. They're not known for their air. They're maybe known for their air in a bad way. UNATCO handbook. UNATCO in the public. Oh my. Thank you, Magnus. Oh, round 2. Wait, the noise. There was no noise. There was no noise. Where was the noise? Did you hear a noise? Did you hear a noise? I didn't hear a noise. Did you hear a noise? We heard it. Oh. How was it? how was it? Was it bad? I didn't hear it. Oh wow, these settings are gonna be interesting. Can I audio monitoring on. Okay, now I have it on to where I hear it. It's better. I'll turn it down a little more even then. But good. Okay, good. Thank you, Magnus. Appreciate it. He's trying to come for that third spot, I guess. I gotta go to bed, but good to have you back, my man. God bless. Thank you. I'm happy to be back. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. It's going into my VTuber fund. Oh, I'm destroying books. In carrying out their duties, UNATCO agents often come in contact with the public. You are a peacekeeper. And your first objective is to safeguard human life. Though terrorists may see an advantage in harming civilians, UNATCO agents do not. Issue a warning before firing at a subject. Has anyone ever done that in this game? And always instruct bystanders to get down to the ground. Refrain from firing into large crowds. Every civilian hurt is collateral damage. However, keep in mind that no civilian with a clearance below Angel/0A should be trusted and may be a potential spy. Anyone can be a spy, and secrecy is our ally. Remember, we're all in this together. What is clearance Angel 0A? Rules of engagement in my FedOps simulator? I mean, I've been non-lethal so far. I have allowed other people to be killed, and now that I think about it, I never turned off the turret that was shooting everyone on sight. So, there could be some civilian casualties. But, wait, why was there no notification? Thank you, You Eat, for continuing a gift sub. I guess that means you subbed after someone gift subbed to you. But I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, it lagged out there. Well, thank you. I saw it, but I didn't get a notification. I'm gonna have to mess with that later. I don't know why it didn't give me a notification. Maybe those aren't meant to be notified? I don't know. I would think it would be. Welcome to UNATCO classification. The UN has 9 levels of security above top secret. This manual and all material that is not otherwise marked as classified is and otherwise marked is classified as Angel 0A. If you are not Angel 0A or above, report immediately to your supervisor or face disciplinary action. Other classifications will be explained upon reaching higher clearance. Could you explain that one first? In its efforts to combat terrorism, the UN has created UNATCO for the swift deployment of a coordinated force to counteract any insurgent operations. You are justifiably proud. Am I now? Thanks, I wasn't sure. You are justifiably proud. Don't tell me how to think. I hate it when the UN tells me how to think, and it does so too often, might I add. It tells me much too often how I should be thinking, but you are justifiably proud to be part of this organization. Your physical capabilities place you within the upper 1% of National Guard combat units, while your mental capabilities have been honed to sharpness by the UNATCO Academy. But as part of a larger organization, you also understand the necessity. I do understand. I understand the necessity to heed orders. This feels like I love the UN. You love the UN. I love the UN. This feels like a MK Ultra thing. Like the randomly capitalized words. Like obviously UN, UNATCO, that's capitalized. Classification, fine. But the coordinated force, heed orders, casualties, reward. Whoa. If you just read the highlighted word, the bolded words, the all caps words, I mean, that are not UNATCO or UN, it just says coordinated force, heed orders, impairment, casualties, rewarded. Okay, understood. Heed orders, impairment, and casualties are rewarded. Got it. But you know what I mean? Like it feels like MK Ultra. It feels like those are the code words that are supposed to activate me. Like they say casualties, and I'm awake, and then I go kill civilians. You know what I mean? As part of a larger organization, you may also also understand the necessity to heed orders from your superiors without hesitation. Your superiors are typically briefed on matters which you may not be cleared. And hesitation on the sometimes we don't brief them though. And hesitation on the part of an agent can result in serious impairment of mission objectives and attendant casualties. UNATCO has faith in you, and this faith will be rewarded in due time as your operational capabilities are increased. Brave the darkness, for you carry the torch of freedom. Pretty sure I carry a baton and a grenade launcher. But, yeah, sure. I am... Oh, I don't even remember. But we already checked our email. I don't need to check that. And it's written down somewhere, right? Oh! Oh, I thought I just got points for that. No, it's fine. Blood, 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 kill, 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 kill. Destroy your local KFC. Destroy your local KFC. Why KFC? Am I missing something here? Why KFC? I have somebody's PIN number. Where is my password? Oh, JCD Bionic Man. That's me. Secondary goal, go to the break room on level 2 and check in with your partner, Agent Anna Navarra. Yes. Okay. Let's keep looking around. That's locked. I have no lockpicks now. That's the same room. That's where I need to go, so I won't go there yet. That's gaming. That's locked. This is level 2. Or is this level 2?
Didn't know the NSF had so many people in New York.
This is level 1.
Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
Okay. So this is level 2, but she's not here. She's not anywhere. Oh! Okay, I see. I see. Indestructible vases. Which means it could kill a bionic man.
The Academy should have taught you better behavior.
He actually reacted! Yo, I'm actually... Whoa. This game is impressive. I have this... Can I throw a couch at them? Too heavy. I'm gonna throw a potted plant at this woman. My partner.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
Oh, wait.
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
Don't mind me, I'm just listening in on their conversation by hiding behind this potted plant.
my new partner, J.C. Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
At least it is a way that we know when it's not Paul.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarro.
My vision is augmented.
Also, excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
He will not be the equivalent of his brother. I have seen that he knows the procedure of a good offensive.
Oh.
Let us hope you are right.
I won't let you down, Agent.
Press orange. Get lemon lime. The woman blames me. What did I get? What did I get? I wanted orange. The inventory takes so long to load! What did I get? The can is blank except for the phrase product placement here. What does it say? Nuke? What did I get? What flavor did I get? Nuke? Hey, is this orange or lemon lime? I don't know if I should be upset or not. Did I get what I wanted? Chocolate? I wanted I am food. I wanted Mexican I am food. Okay. Soy food, I suppose not. Public computer terminal. Oh! Lore. Is everybody ready for lore? This stream is very lore heavy. I hope you're all ready. Reading stream, like some of the best. Bulletins. Terrorism. Crime or conscience? Oh. The question must be asked. Is the global rise of terrorism a haphazard response to a decimated economy, or is there a pattern? Does UNATCO face a coordinated ideological opposition? Some groups, Silhouette in France, for instance, have declared a meme war. What? What year did this game come out? That's insane! This game came out in early 2001, and it's talking... When did Metal Gear Solid 2 come out? Which came first? I'm looking it up. Metal Gear Solid 2. It came out in 2001. No way! November! This came first! This came out in like March, I think it said, or May. That's crazy. Meme war. That's crazy. I can't believe that. This wasn't an update. They've declared a meme war. That's insane. Silhouette in France, for instance, has declared a meme war, or war of meanings in their terminology. This game is so ahead of its time. Further ahead of its time than MGS2, which is saying something. They spread email and pamphlet. They spread email. Okay, well, they're not super ahead of their time. Pamphlets that lampoon the UN's proposal for a one-world democracy. The UN proposed that? I mean, I might lampoon that a little bit myself, UN. A tedious exercise in rudimentary propaganda. Oh, I'm sure you know much better propaganda, UN. With sophistries and doublespeak, they portray freedom as obedience, democracy as tyranny, and UNATCO as the perpetrator of terrorism, an idea as shocking as it is reprehensible. Other organizations, such as the self-proclaimed Revolutionary National Secessionist Forces in the U.S., claim allegiance to the meme war. I claim allegiance to the meme war. What does that even mean? How do you claim allegiance to a war? Do other people claim allegiances to a war? Did my grandpa claim allegiance to the Vietnam War? What does that mean? I don't understand. I personally claim allegiance to the Crusades. That actually makes more sense, actually. That one makes sense. The rest of these don't. I claim allegiance to the War of 1812, you know? Like, I don't get it. They desire, but in fact are no better than common criminals. I like the implication here. They claim allegiance to the meme war, but are in fact no better than common criminals. Which means if they were actually part of the meme war, they would be better than common criminals. But they are in fact no better than common criminals. They desire territory and wealth at the expense of society at large. Their civil war is merely a smokescreen for criminal activity. Civil war? Any population can be quickly turned against such revolutionaries simply by educating them about the UN's policies and goals. Joseph Mandalay. Oh, the guy in charge that I'm going to talk to. Okay. Great. Education. Yeah, education, the biggest threat to anyone. I hate education, man. I'm not joking. In my eye, I'm not saying I hate any individual educator. All right? But let me be clear. The worst professions on the planet are teachers and doctors. Don't ask why I said it like that. I went to public education, so I don't know how to pronounce things. Doctors and teachers. It's the worst there is. It's the worst. I think it's the worst professions that there are. Not the individuals. There's some good individuals, but doctors are the worst. They're up. I don't know which is worse, teachers or doctors, but it's up there. Anyway, terrorism. You want to read some more about terrorism? The lore is just all gold. I can't believe we got meme wars. Terrorism, threat profiling, symbolic attacks, the Statue of Liberty bombing, the desecration of the Soviet War Memorial in Berlin, the department store shooting sprees on Orchard Street in Singapore. Yo, if Singapore is falling apart, you know there's a problem. That place is locked in. If Singapore is having shooting sprees, something is collapsing. Are the recourse of the weak. They serve only to call attention to a group or cause that is no more than marginal interest to the public. But what distinguishes true terrorist activity... I always find that kind of thinking interesting, alright? If going on a shooting spree, like literally warfare, is for the weak, then what is for the strong? They must mean because they're shooting civilians. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Right. If you were strong, you would shoot the military and the police. That makes... Okay. Never mind. I solved my question. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. So the game is telling me that you should shoot authorities. Okay, whatever. Thanks, game. But what distinguishes true terrorist activity is its gradual escalation towards genuine acts of war. Fringe groups now have access to technology that allows direct assaults on governments, including the classic of nuclear, biological, or chemical weaponry, NBC. What terrorist organization has access to nuclear weaponry? Can you name one? UNATCO. Can you name one, UN? Who has... I mean, I know that Aum Shinrikyo was trying to in the 90s. They're the ones who did the sarin gas attack in Tokyo. They were trying to get some nukes, I know that, but they didn't succeed, all right? And they were more of a cult than a terrorist group, although then after the terrorist attacks, they did become kind of a terrorist group. But doctors are better than journalists, IMO. I don't know, dude. I feel like my generation doesn't watch the news anyway, so journalists are becoming more and more not important. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're just irrelevant. Why hate a journalist? That's like hating a random man in India. Do you know what I mean? I'll never meet him in my life. Why would I hate him? He has nothing to do with me. I've never seen him. I never will see him. Nothing he does will affect me. Meanwhile, I still know people, I don't know a single person who watches TV. Not a single one. I still know people who go to the doctor and do insane things at the doctors, right? I still know people who send their kids to school and then wonder why, now it's been years after their kids have been in school and they've all fallen away from the faith and they're all dumb as rocks and they've got piercings and tattoos and a polycule. I still know that there are people like that. Journalists, they're irrelevant. I don't know anyone who listens to any journalists except like Tucker Carlson. Do you know what I mean? And even then, I don't really know anyone who watches that either, but it's online, so it's more likely than something on the TV ever since he left. You know what I'm saying? Not that like Fox is better or something. Don't take that implication. Fox is owned by Democrats. It's a uniparty. It's the same deal. But you know what I'm saying. This is Deus Ex talk. But aside from the direct attacks on the nation and its people, indirect attacks can cause considerable collateral damage. Rogue software can disrupt financial markets, communications, and military operations, while encryption programs allow terrorists to coordinate smuggling operations in secret right over the net. Yo, it's... In 2001, Deus Ex predicted the, like, anti-encryption push for governments. That's crazy! Drugs, guns, illegal immigrants, and even heavy equipment. Well, they didn't predict the change in terms. We call them newcomers now. And even heavy equipment such as armored vehicles and cruise missiles are routinely traded across borders, aided and abetted by such software. UNATCO, the first organization with the technology, manpower, and authority to cope with such threats, is an idea that is long overdue. Do you see Daedalus, by the way? Daedalus Global Node UN. I wonder what Daedalus is. Some code. Know your enemy, NSF. The National Secessionist Forces remain a very real and increasingly widespread terrorist threat. 10 years ago, in response to the Sporting Weapons Act of 2042, splinter groups from nearly every state militia refused to surrender their rifles, grenades, landmines, and other collectibles prohibited by the act. Putting rifles in the same as landmines is crazy, but that does feel like something they would put in. They would pass this law, and they'd be like, "Are you saying that you think criminals should have landmines?" And it's like, well, I'm mostly just saying that the average person should own rifles, but I mean, if you're gonna loop me in, then yeah, I guess I do mean that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's accurate. It's prophetic. Unified under the charismatic leadership of Leon Wood. Yo, whoever made all the writing for Deus Ex must have, like, closely followed Waco, Ruby Ridge. You know what I mean? Like, these guys were like, see where this is going. This is not looking pretty. You know? Yo, how it be? It'd be very well, actually. We're playing some Deus Ex, and we're talking, well, conspiracy, basically, because that's what Deus Ex is about. We're reading lore. Double down on their bait, throw it back in their face. That can work. That can work. But anyway, unified under the charismatic leadership of Leon Woods, these isolated fanatics eventually formed the NSF with Woods, assuming the rank of general. Their intended goal, the liberation of Washington, Montana, Oregon, and Northern California. Well, can we get a map real quick? I just want to point out something that's crazy with that map. Okay, can we get a map? I'm pulling up a map. This is a crazy thing to, let me just, yeah, I got a map. Here, wait, let me show you. I'm gonna, I'm going to, how do I do this safely? I don't, you know what? I'll do it like, okay, here's, what did they say? They said, I know a way to do this safely. I'll have to mess with this later. They said, Washington, Montana, Oregon, Northern California. Okay. Washington, Montana, Oregon, Northern California. Okay. Now I'm just gonna do, and I'm going to do this. I know you can't see this, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to do this in a way that won't, like, reveal things. There we go. Do you notice anything strange about that map? Like, what? I mean, I had to select all of California. They were only talking Northern California. But do you notice anything missing from that map, maybe? Like, why is Idaho left out of the Northwest Front? Why is Idaho not invited to the party? I don't understand. Why is Idaho not a part of our secessionist civil war? I think Idaho should be invited. I like Idaho. I've never been to Idaho, but I like Idaho. Have I been to Idaho? I think I have been to Idaho. Whatever the case, I like Idaho. Why Idaho didn't get the memo? I don't get it. The only thing that's kind of funny about this is this is basically 4 liberal states. And I know you might be saying, Michael, Montana liberal? Yeah, more than you might imagine, actually. This is, like, Montana is, the laws are actually liberal in a lot of ways. And I mean liberal as in not free, because, you know, we're in wacko reverse world. Whereas Idaho, I hear, is a lot better. So, is it like these are a left secessionist group? Kind of? It must be non-political. It must be non-left white. Left white. Left versus... That's not what I meant to say. It must be a non... Your mic is scrambly. Okay. Okay. Let's test something. The AI filter is failing us. Okay. Let's do this then. I have... Oh, is this a mistake? I turned it off. Or can I adjust it? Let me see if I can just adjust it and make it better. Do you know what I'm saying? How does it sound right now? I feel like... I don't know how to adjust it. This thing is iffy. Maybe the group is based out of Idaho. That actually makes the most sense out of anything, to be honest. That makes the most sense. Oh, I have it on performance mode. No, best mode. Okay, maybe that'll help. Okay, let's try it. I like the rotating fish a lot. That's me. That's my VTuber model. It's my stand-in VTuber model until I get the real one. But is my mic doing okay now? Does it sound all right at the moment? How does it sound? By the way, that static noise in the background is from the game. Just to be clear, that's the vending machine. You don't mean that, right? Sounds good right now. I feel like sometimes when I yell, it like screws up, and then when I have to like be quiet again to like reset it or something. Do you know what I'm saying? If those steps are that guy walking, then it's good. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, but anyway, yeah, I just thought that was crazy with this map. But yeah, I might have to adjust the settings for the AI filter thing. It doesn't seem... It works really well in sales calls. It seems not to work as well with me yelling. So, I thought that was the mic. You thought the mic was the footsteps. Oh. Well, then I don't know if we have too much of a problem. Okay, got it. But yeah, anyway, I just want to point out that map and that, like, yeah, Idaho has been left out of the party, so... But anyway, while Woods died during his infamous last stand in 2045, his war machine continues what can only be termed as an occupation of the United States, aided by an encrypted network designed by dissident computer scientists from San Francisco and Seattle. Currently, the UNATCO Cryptography Division has had minimal success in cracking their communications, requiring more direct intelligence gathering techniques to be utilized. The UN has declared war on the NSF. Wow. It really wants me to make the... Someone else thought that was the mic as well. No, that's that guy walking around the back. Okay, false alarm. I gotta say, they are doing their darndest to make me like the NSF. They are really doing their darndest. Silhouette. Famous for inserting 20th century style commercials into the net broadcast of the World Cup in 2050, Silhouette favors feats of spectacle over violence. Printed circuits, part of this nutritious breakfast, the announcer told children in one World Cup commercial. You ain't mech till you eat mech. A mech boy chews a memory chip. Boys who eat organics get stomped by their post-human classmates. Mech boys in UNATCO helmets and metal boots take turns kicking another boy. Despite their numerous pranks, these intellectuals, artists, and labor organizers pose a serious threat. They are well armed and have been linked to the murders of numerous European politicians and journalists. They will not hesitate to use lethal force. Interesting. Okay. The triads. Okay. UNATCO surveillance of Hong Kong is currently a high priority given the renewed threat of Chinese organized crime in the form of the triads. Despite being a model of prosperity and technological leadership for decades, Hong Kong persists as a haven for organized crime. That seems... okay. The triads, namely the Luminous Path and Red Arrow, vie for control of the 10 trillion credit shipping business, much of which supplies Greater Asia with pirated technology, illegal drugs, and weapons. Most disturbing of all, the triads preach an ethic of techno-piracy. Oh no! Not techno-piracy! Oh no! They're gonna be playing video games for free! Oh no! I'm really concerned. Oh boy, here I go reading Deus Ex. You can't hear it, but my son downstairs is now yelling, "Oh no!" Every time I yell something, there's like a 50% chance he yells it back from downstairs. Oh no! That has found enthusiastic support among small shopkeepers and businessmen who often aid the gangsters and buy their bootlegged software. Gullible and greedy, this army of middlemen remain insensitive to how their violations of intellectual property and copyright laws damage the global information economy. We kind of can hear your son. Oh, okay. It depends. Sometimes it comes through and sometimes it doesn't. I think for the most part, it doesn't come through enough that like it's gonna be too distracting. You know what I mean? But let me know if it's bad, I guess. Other threats. UNAT cooperatives have identified over 1,250 terrorist organizations active in the world today, some too small to currently present a serious threat, but all eager to see one or more governments topple. Such groups as the Templars in Europe, or X-51, Western US, will be dealt with in subsequent volumes of Know Your Enemy. You should teach your son to project his voice more so we can always hear him. This fucker downloaded my car keys. Yeah, dude, exactly. That's what they're worried about. I love... Most people now, they talk about, like, you wouldn't steal a car, so why... But, like, the way they always phrased it, didn't they phrase it like, you wouldn't download a car? And it's like, I would totally download a car. If I had a... This computer is already in use? Oh, okay. If I had a... If I had a 3D printer that could print a car, I would download a car. Who wouldn't download a car? I have an idea. Can I steal money from the work ATM? Yes. It seems I can. I would like to withdraw $300, please. Who'd I steal it from? Him? Nice.
Forget how Agent Navarra is not friendly. She has every life to give for her partner.
Okay, yo, you got like a kind of a fish face, you know that? I mean, I'm not saying anything, I'm just saying. Doesn't he look like a fish?
You should get moving.
The eyes are like freaky. Freaky fish man. Alright. Checking my objectives. Joke's on you, that's your own money. I hacked into my own bank account. Jamie Reyes for medical examination, Sam Carter for equipment. Yeah, they told me I needed to do the medical exam first, right? So there's Manderley, the guy who says that we only need to educate people and then they will know that the UN is good guys. Oh. Yeah, I accidentally stepped on that a second ago. I'm just kind of curious what happens here. Okay.
That was a close one up there.
Now, what happens? Do you know what I mean? I love that the mirror works. Ooh, ooh! Yo! Bathroom ciggies! What? What just happened? I didn't know that was possible. I smashed open the trash can and revealed a rat. Okay. I want to find out if the women's restroom is accurate to real life. I have a wife now. I know what they're like. I've never been in them, but I do know that they're always dirtier than the men's bathrooms.
How unprofessional.
You don't have a door on your stall? You've got one toilet and no door on the stall.
Expecting a show.
Well, I mean, do you want to see a show? Look at this. Do you want to see a show, lady? Look at that. She doesn't care.
Don't think I won't report this.
What's my save button again?
Don't think I won't report this.
Still around somewhere.
Okay. They killed the rat! Wait, I'm okay, right? Now I can just be like, now you forgive me?
Expecting a show.
There's one.
No! It's a mistake! It was an honest mistake! I want to try something. Just real quick. I just want to try something. That bathroom is whack, though, dude. That bathroom is insane. Hi.
How unprofessional.
What? Oh, trick of the light. Trick of the light. Okay. No one will know it's me.
What the hell? Engaging the enemy.
They knew it's me?
He's still around somewhere.
You can't possibly know it's me. Okay, alright, okay. Alright. You should have saved before entering the woman's restroom. You have locked yourself out of 4 endings at least. There is no way. Are you serious? How does every player on the planet not go in there? I don't believe that. No one would ever get those endings. We wouldn't even know they exist. Because no one would... Oh, wait, free water. I already drank the entire reservoir outside. But if I drink enough water, it'll mend my bones. I need to mend my bones. Do you see my torso getting mended? My leg is still kind of messed up. There will be consequences. It's out of water. I drank it. It is not out of water. Oh, no, wait. That's not the water level. Okay.
I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit.
Thanks. Thanks for the input. Sam Carter. I thought I said Sam Center for a second, but... Oh, hey.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
Oh, well, thanks.
What else do you think you'll need?
Tranks. A smart lockpick is always handy. Can you span it? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
A smart lockpick is always handy.
That's right.
Oh.
Infiltrate and evade.
Okay. This is a
Engage
regular
only
lockpick.
on your own terms.
Okay.
Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Yeah, is that allowed?
Kaplan, right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem. It's whoever's been breaking into the armory.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
Yes, sir. And a damn good one.
Yes, sir. Can I break into the armory? What if I were to break into the armory? Also, can I create another rat?
Expecting a show.
No? No rat? Lady, I'm not here for you. I'm here for the rats. Okay? Get off your high horse here. Like,
Thank God my shift is
you're not
almost
that
over.
good looking. I'm here for the rats.
A pistol is more than adequate. Hell, I dispatched a whole platoon one time with a pocket knife.
Well, I wanted tranks. Okay, well, this is locked. Alright. Okay, fine. You gotta really pay attention. I'm just stealing, right? I mean, like, that's obviously what this is, right? Yo, that thing clanged. This is gonna
I have to
hurt.
prepare for the mission.
Okay, do so.
I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders. I
Bonk.
refuse to babysit a grown man.
Bonk. Oh, I missed.
I
Bonk.
refuse to babysit a grown man.
That's all you have to say when a metal trophy that like clangs on the ground hits you in the forehead?
Stop clowning around, Agent.
Yo, I skirted it off the top.
Stop clowning around, Agent.
Yo, that's impressive. Here, wait.
I refuse to babysit a grown man. Stop clowning around,
Do
Agent.
you think I can balance it? Is that possible?
Stop clowning around, Agent.
On the soda can!
A little more decorum, please.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. But
Stop clowning around, Agent.
Nah, it doesn't let it like it
Stop clowning
doesn't
around,
let it
Agent.
settle there. You know what I'm saying? She has a metal forehead in the first place. Yeah, but you would think it would still hurt.
I am not going
right?
to
I mean,
hold your hand. You have your orders.
can I break into her computer? Is this her computer? I think it is, right? Anna Navarre. Yep. I'm gonna snoop. I'm gonna snoop.
I have to prepare for the mission.
Okay. Does this actually get saved? Any information I hear? Can I just look at my notes? Because that'd be so. If I just like read this, and then there's more. Anna Navarre. Read this. Read this. Read this. Read this. Read this. Jacobson. Read this. Read this. Read log. Read all of these, and then log
I have
out.
to prepare for the mission.
And then if I look at my notes, are they there? Because that would be so much better than having to like speed read them while like the counter is the timer's counting down. I'm waiting for the notes to load. It takes this long. There we go. Conversations. Oh. Hello, terrorist commander. Logs. Oh, it doesn't. It does not.
Get your checkup on level 3, and let's get going.
I need to read all of your personal information first. Newspaper. Mass grave in Brooklyn. Responding to an outbreak of gray death that quickly overwhelmed all city services, National Guard forces were placed under the command of local law enforcement today and mobilized to help with disposal of the recently deceased in Brooklyn. Wow. Wow. What a coincidence. However, the National Guard soon proved inadequate in containing the chaos, and in many cases the dead were simply left lying in the streets while the dying, mostly homeless, wandered the city until collapsing. Yeah, that is New York about nowadays. Mostly homeless. You can find most logins and read at your own leisure. Oh. Okay. Well. Traffic jams and looting remain widespread, and as fear of the disease continues to escalate, frequent riots have made any attempt at organized cleanup impossible. With the threat of secondary diseases looming, city officials have consulted with the CDC in Atlanta in order to mass grave to be dug in Gateway National Park. All right, we'll worry about more snooping later then. I mean, I'll still snoop, but I won't worry about hacking into theirs quite this second. I love that I can just steal everyone's sodas.
Way to go, sir.
Was that like a passive-aggressive dig at me stealing his soda? Sody pop? Soda? Way to go, sir.
Gunther should have followed orders.
You're just kidding around, right?
Totally. Totally just kidding around. I was afraid he was going to shoot me. Oh.
I can't wait to get to New York and finish the job.
We're in New York.
Situation
Hello?
normal, sir.
We are in New York. You are in New York. This is New York. I can't wait to get to New York. You're in New York. The Statue of Liberty is like visible from here.
I have to
You
prepare
could
for
not
the
be
mission.
more obviously in New York. Is this off the coast of New York? Like, what do you... Okay. Dude, I thought you died. Yeah. I'm back now. I did, but, you know, it was temporary.
You're getting warm.
Oh, this is this guy. Candy bar, free. Soda, free. Book. Domination F 5F clearance only. That means I do not have clearance for this. I'm gonna read it. Project DeBook. The noted failure of previous attempts to create a low-profile rotary aircraft involved the acquisition and retrofitting of available military hardware that had neither the range, ceiling, nor electromagnetic transparency to avoid numerous eyewitness accounts or unauthorized military interactions. In addition to exasperating public misconceptions about governmental operations, such encounters also jeopardized several key missions. Project DeBook was initiated to address this issue through the creation of a stealth aircraft that could be used as a platform for a number of mission objectives. Huh. Does this have to do with like the pretending that aliens exist so that we can hide the invention of our stealth vehicles? You know what I mean? That's what it sounds like. This is Liberty Island, which is not New York City proper. Well, he didn't even say New York City. He said New York. Isn't it the state of New York? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Happy to be back.
You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
I don't see you, but data cube. Change G. Herman password to Zeitgeist. Next week, I guess it'll be Schadenfreude. Strange guy. Okay. Or Schadenfreude. Guest speaker Calvo. Speculative fiction. Gray Death. Look to the sky. New York. No student of recent history can fail to miss the irony that the greatest enemy mankind has faced in the 21st century was not any despot or dictator, but a lowly microbe. Millions upon millions have been killed by the pandemics of AIDS, resistant tuberculosis, and the century flu. Oh. And now we face our greatest threat yet, the Gray Death, a plague of devastating efficiency that has surfaced in the last year. But was this plague an accident of nature or a design of science? Oh no! Oh no, I can't keep playing this game. I'm gonna get banned. You're not allowed to think these things, Deus Ex. This is the current year. This isn't 2001 anymore. You can't just be saying those things. Dr. Kenji Ishii of the New World Biomedical Health Center in New York thinks not. My analysis of this plague indicates that it is decidedly unnatural in origin and, in point of fact, may be extraterrestrial. Okay. All right. Diversion. This is distraction of the week. All right. He went to speculate about those afflicted. Obviously, a disproportionate number of the indignant seem to be indignant. Seem to be infected. A situation that makes perfect sense if you consider it a prelude to invasion. No more effective way to disrupt the social, political, and military fabric of Earth has yet been devised. If this is so, then what are our leaders not telling us? How can we be prepared? Only they know the answers. Joe Green, senior staff writer. The Midnight Sun. PSYOP of the week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo! Okay, information. Unreadable information. Is California still missing? Is the Mediterranean still closed off? It looks like maybe they fixed it in this map. But it almost looks like England is connected to France. And there's no ice wall. There was an ice wall on the other map. I don't see the ice wall. They haven't depicted it here. I mean, it looks mostly normal. New Zealand's had better days. It looks mostly normal, right? No South Sudan! Didn't predict that one. Other than that, though, I think it's pretty... The U.S. does look a little... Some part of California is missing, for sure. I can't even tell there's a Baja, Mexico there, but it's hard to... hard to say. California secedes into the Pacific Ocean floor. That's what it looks like. No East Timor. Really? That's, tragic, I guess? Okay. I mean, otherwise it looks normal, I think. Oh, hi. 3 tools. How many tools do I have? No New Zealand. Well, there was New Zealand. It just looks like a stain. You know what I mean? Like, it just kind of looks like a stain on the map. It doesn't look like... I think it's supposed to be New Zealand, though. I'm waiting for the inventory to load. I don't know why it does this every time. This game is very responsive. I have a good computer. I have only 1 tool. Okay, I'm not getting there. At the moment, at least. What are these satellite images portraying? This feels like someone's about to trick me. It's gonna zoom out, and I was looking at someone's butthole the whole time. Do you know what I mean? And they'll be like, "Gotcha!" And I'll be like, I can't believe you've done this. See, this one clearly depicts the missing California. And Baja! There is no Baja. That's crazy. Completely gone. And ice wall. Things. And merged blocking of the Mediterranean. The Straits of Gibraltar have closed. This is another map confirming these things. It is not a mistake. The future is wacky. There's still ice. More ice. It seems like the ice wall has gotten bigger, preventing us from getting out.
You're breaking my concentration.
What?
You feel okay, JC?
Ammunition is disappearing again. We're changing the door code to the comm van near helipad 0451. Little do you know, Shannon/Alex, I guessed that code on accident already. So I've already stolen everything inside of that van.
like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I swear when you're off duty, I'm not listening to your
Getting
thoughts.
there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Oh,
Thanks.
thanks. That's it?
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back.
That's it? I just had to say hi? Well, hi, Alex. Thanks for watching my every move. Did you watch me go into the bathroom earlier? Did you watch me go into the women's bathroom earlier?
It'll be interesting to see how the
Did you
transmission
watch the
sounds
women?
in Manhattan.
Did you watch the rat? Yo, I love... He drinks a lot of soda, this man. It's not good for you, Alex. I mean, I'm just stealing it because it'll help heal my leg. But if I was a healthy man, I would not be drinking soda. You drink much too much soda. Medical. 50 points for... This is a very intimidating stance here. I feel like more doctor's offices should have this setup. A long hallway with an open door and a man sitting there peering at you, unmoving, judging you. Yeah, you walk over here to talk to me, plebe. Yeah, you come over here. Uh-huh, I'm looking at you. Human eye augmentation. Is it a sad thing that nowadays, if I saw a poster like this in a video game, I would think, I wonder if that's AI. But with this game, I can just be like, oh, interesting little poster, I guess. Maybe I'll even try and read part of it, you know what I mean? But the text is not clear enough. Medical bot. Looks like a scanner. What does it do? It looks like it's just gonna... It looks like a scanner slash projector. Oh! Right. I forgot. I have an augmentation. Okay. So I can get either microfibril muscle or combat strength. This sounds similar, but... Microfibril muscle goes in your arms. Muscle strength is amplified with ionic polymeric gel myofibrils that allow the agent to push and lift extraordinarily heavy objects. I like that one. Okay, that sounds useful for me. Strength is increased. And combat strength. Sorting rotors accelerate calcium ion concentration in the sarcoplasmic reticulum, increasing an agent's muscle speed several-fold and multiplying the damage they inflict in melee combat. Oh, this one is clearly more useful, and the other one sounds more fun. Wait, actually, melee weapons are lethal. I want them to not be lethal. Could this backfire? If I'm trying to do, like, non-lethal and I hit someone with a baton, if I get too strong, will it kill them? And then I won't have that option for non-lethal anymore? That seems like it could backfire. But this seems like I can throw stuff around, which seems better. Seems like what I want. I'm gonna give a second for people to advise me slightly. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go for the throwing stuff around one. Book. UNATCO Med Directorate, Nano Augmentation Guidelines. Nano augmentations, once installed... Why do you put quotation marks around that? Is it not actually an installation? What is it for real then? There's a place near me, they sell like dairy products, right? And it's like you can go there and get ice cream, you know what I mean? But they also sell other dairy products because they have like a farm nearby, right? And their sign says, fresh dairy straight from, in quotation marks, the farm. And it's like, what do you mean? The farm? Like, the farm. That's... Your mic is cutting again. Ugh. How bad? Okay, let's try something. Let's try. Okay. We're going in raw. Okay, we're trying something. Let me know how it is. I am going to turn it off. It is now turned off. Probably that means that there might be a little bit more background noise or echo, but it shouldn't cut out at all. So let me know how it sounds. The problem is I don't know what's going to happen if I yell. So this is an experiment. Tell me how... You all need to listen and pay attention. But you'll probably hear my son downstairs. Tell me how bad that is or not bad as well. These are possible ones. He's saying no downstairs. Okay. Janine's bots, specs and overview. Matsu Gravas GV4 Nightingale medical bot. It's not cutting out now, at least. Okay. The Matsu Gravas GV4 is the newest addition to the MG line, their first foray into the medical bot category, largely monopolized by Page Industries and Chang subsidiary HealTech. Unlike the competing Page or HealTech units, the MG GV4 benefits from a completely proprietary operating system. Yo, is anyone here, any Linux users in the chat just have an aneurysm when they said that? It benefits from a completely proprietary operating system. I heard someone talk about a proprietary operating system like it's a benefit. That's usually like, oh my, I have to learn a new operating system and it's going to be locked in, and there's going to be bloatware, and there's, oy, yoy. Developed at MG's research campus in Prague, that promises to revolutionize automated healing by combining a comprehensive medical and pharmaceutical database with MG's already proven autonomous heuristic routines. AI doctors. Yeoman, do you not like Linux? No, that wasn't a negative Linux. That was a pro Linux comment I just made. I don't use Linux, but that was a pro Linux comment. While actual field data is sketchy at this point in time, anecdotal evidence suggests that the GV4 can heal wounds far beyond the capabilities of any competing model, though it does require a substantial recharging period. I'm watching on a Stream Deck. That, I guess, is Linux, isn't it? I'm gonna install the muscles. Muscles installed. Never mind. My man. Hello. Go heal. He can heal me? Oh, heal all. Oh, nice. Okay, all right. Can I also upgrade my AUG? I don't know if I have any points. I don't think I do. But I want to check. My AUGs, dude. My AUGs. I'm in the game now. I'm calling them AUGs. No, I can't. I don't have 0. Hello?
Careful.
I'm reading a book. Careful? What are you, my mom? Get off my back! I'm reading a book. I'm gonna steal your soda for that. Let me read.
You old kidder.
Are you okay? In 2040, did they pass a law against reading books? If so, why do you have one on your shelf? Leave me alone.
Years of training and you're still all thumbs.
I'm reading a book. UNATCO hand. I see why you hate doctors. I'm just trying to. They don't want you to have any knowledge of your own because it means you won't trust them anymore. You'll learn what they've done in the past and what they still do today. Doctors. UNATCO Handbook Appendix A, Origins of UNATCO. In recent years, the swelling tide of international terrorism, coupled with enmity between states, wildly varying laws, and an anachronistic devotion to arbitrary borders, has resulted in the decreasing effectiveness of local law enforcement. To resolve the problem, a neutral agency was required to enforce international law in an impartial manner around the world. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Ooh, okay. UNATCO was formed with just such a mission in mind. An organization that could transcend national boundaries and provide security for all nations that subscribe to its charter. Oh, can we not subscribe to its charter? Is that an option? Is that what the NSF is doing? It seems like that's not an option. Founded with the principles of the United Nations as its cornerstone, UNATCO is fair, just, and protects the individual liberties of all the citizens of the world. Dude, more code phrases activating me. The criminal thrives on anonymity, but soon there will be no place for them to hide. Victory over terrorism is the prize for our vigilance. I love the code phrases.
Years of training.
Fair, just, vigilance. I have activated. Wait.
You old kidder.
Throwing a steel chair into his cranium is the same level of prankery as reading a book.
Thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Could you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC, about your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
Great. Have anything for me?
Not yet. But remember, if you find one of these canisters that you need a medbot for installation.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Report to Manderley. He told me to send you back to him on the double.
I wonder if you put the words together, they don't form a sentence, the capital letter ones. That's what I was thinking earlier. The one upstairs definitely looked like it did.
You old kidder.
This one just says, like, fair, just vigilance.
Years of training and you're still
That one's
all
not as crazy, but the ones upstairs, you're actually treating this. Oh, he's dead? He's dead? Why are you keeping him around? And throwing knives. What? I can explain. It's a mistake. Oh, I can't go in there. Another book. Nihil aluid sit necessitas quam vincere. I don't know Latin, dude. Cyrus. Nihil means like non-existence or darkness or something. Necessity. I mean, I can understand some of it, but I don't know what that says. Does anyone know Latin? I should learn Latin, especially considering what my VTuber model is going to look like. But, oh, I thought I was going to look in it, but. What noise does it make if I smash a microscope into a dead body? What noise does it make if I smash a microscope into a dead body? What noise does it make if I smash a microscope into a dead body? What? Why does it throw it exactly too far? Okay. Here we go. How did it do that? Okay, I'm at the table corner. Like, okay. Now I'm going to go here, right? Then went to the same spot! I'm in line with the back of the book. I just want to smash a dead body with a microscope. Now I'm here, in line with the front of the screen. Go back a second. My son is saying, "Oh no, daddy." Okay. I think it's not. I think it doesn't allow you to do it. I think it doesn't allow you to smash a microscope into a person's body. The government doesn't want the microscope to hit the dead body for some reason. The government is my enemy. This is confirmed it. Yeah! That is not what I was hoping, but it could be a lot worse. You know what I mean? Like, oh. You found a body, it says. Yes, I did. I found a body. If I carry this around, like, does anyone say anything? Hey!
I didn't know we'd be fighting a war.
Yeah, crazy, right? I mean, like... I did not go into the women's restroom. It was this terrorist, and I killed him and stopped him. That's my story. I'm sticking with it. If the woman says differently, I'll say that she was hysterical.
I didn't know we'd be fighting a war.
She saw an enemy soldier, a terrorist. She went hysterical. She doesn't know what she's talking about. I saved her life. That's what I'm going with. Oh. Your new password is Night Killer. I know you led that mission in Paris against the terrorist organization or whatever it was. Your login is still J. Manderley. Okay, well, we got some passwords.
They're waiting for you, Agent. Go on in.
Yeah, chill. Memory of a goldfish. One sec. Memory of an actual goldfish. Let me just, that's why I'm a fish VTuber, as you can see in the corner. I love the fish. Jay, thank you. This is still loading the notes. But I'm also going to look at the other notes because I want to also get the password for G. Herman Zeitgeist. Or Schadenfreude, whichever it may have.
You better not keep them waiting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that didn't... Okay. Let's hope I can spell German. Cool. Okay. Let's go to new recruit. JC Dorkton will... Do you just tell my code name, my real name to everybody? JC Denton is my code name. Why would you just reveal my... What is the point of my code name if everyone knows my real name and just hands it around? That's crazy. What is the point? JC Dorkton will be joining us today after his stint at the Academy, and I'm assigning the both of you the task of keeping a watchful eye over his progress. Oh, no, wait, we've seen this one. We've seen this email. We read this already. Nano Augmentation in You, we've read that one. Skull Gun. Yeah, we read this too. We already read these.
You better not keep them waiting.
Okay, now let's do J. Thank you for posting this. Manderley. Lay. I can't type. Manderley. Mandarley. Night Killer. What? J. Mandarley. Night Killer.
You better not keep them waiting.
Monday. It's Manderley. Manderley. Not Mandarley. Manderley. Night Killer. Okay, Skull Gun. Yeah, I saw this again. We saw this. This is just from the other. Okay. WS, Our Little Experiment. 2 J. Manderley, and Ana Navarra. Should be arriving soon. It's got to be me, I guess. Clear it for Domination 5F Ops as soon as possible, but proceed with caution. We have serious concerns about the primary unit and would like to avoid any potential contamination. Interesting. So they have I mean, that must be talking about Paul. Obviously, he's the primary unit from what I've deducted here. Deducted. and I'm the secondary unit. We have serious concerns about the primary unit. I wonder if that means Paul is like getting sympathy to the secessionists or something. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. But I have no reason to believe that so far. It's not like he skewed me in some way to like not go kill people.
You better not keep them waiting.
Can you chill? Can I lift up your chair and throw you across the room?
You better not keep them waiting.
Alright, well, whatever. Oh, Paul! Can you hear my son? Can you hear him downstairs? Can you hear Yo Boy down there? I'm gonna read this book. This guy doesn't seem to mind, at least. UNATCO and the police. In carrying out their duties, UNATCO agents often work with other law enforcement agencies. We remain a small, elite organization. Until our ranks expand, we must rely on the cooperation of local police, governments, intelligence agencies, and corporate security divisions. Always be courteous when requesting information or filing an extradition request. As our jurisdiction widens, we will inevitably experience conflicts with some local officials. Do not resort to unnecessary intimidation in these situations, and report any problems to the appropriate UNATCO liaison. Above all, an international law enforcement body requires the respect and support of all participating nations. More code activation, respect, support. Oh, I meant to hit my brother and I almost hit the guy. A present, sir. A present for you, sir.
Enough. You have a job to do.
Oh, sorry, Paul.
That will be JC's job.
Oh,
what's that? Power station. The
What's
NSF
that?
have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
Booby traps.
Taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is. The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Ana Navarra, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman.
Hey!
250. We take care of our people.
Bonus pay!
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
By the way, Denton, Stay out of the ladies' restroom. That kind of activity embarrasses the agency more than it does you.
Okay, alright. Well, at least he didn't dock my pay for it. I'm actually pretty happy. That actually could have gone a lot worse. He didn't dock my pay. I can't carry any more sodas? You know what that means. Bottoms up. Actually, I don't think that... You know what? Actually, the inventory is going to take 30 seconds to load. I think maybe I'll just pass. I got 10 sodas. I'll drink those when my leg breaks again. My inventory is quite full, by the way. And I don't need all of it. I don't think I need throwing now. I've been doing mostly non-lethal so far. I say mostly, I mean completely.
We'll meet up in the city.
Okay. You know, is it strange? Yo, a hologram device? That's a hologram device if I ever seen one. This guy has Hatsune Miku doing MMD dances whenever he, whenever the doors are shut, you know what I mean? Notice that you cannot quite see it from the door. You can't, oh, well, you know, actually, maybe you just barely could. Oh, well. No one's perfect. He should get better security. Yeah, you could totally see Miku dancing naked in that hologram device if you... Yeah, well... What can you do? He's not a security genius. Maybe he shouldn't be running the organization.
Where you arrived, Denton. The boat dock. Move it.
There's a button. No new messages. Okay.
Move out, soldier.
I'm reading. Domination / 5F clearance only. Oh, I've read this. Okay. He's got a personal bathroom with a chocolate bar in it? Who leaves a chocolate bar in a bathroom? That's wild. Why would you do that? That's gross. You're gross. You deserve the rat.
Move out, soldier.
There's no rat. Can I smash the vase? Will there be a rat inside? I can smash. It's crazy what you can smash with a door. It's crazy what you can smash with a door.
Out, soldier.
About to commit a hate crime. Hate crime. Hate crime. Yo! What about a couch? Oh, come on. Let's do the potted plant first.
Move out, soldier.
Oops. Yeah. Okay. If you had battery charge, you could lift it with your AUG. Well, how do I get battery charge? Is there a way? Somebody who knows the game, which Desu here seems to know, is there a way for me to get battery charge in the office here, like in UNATCO headquarters? Because otherwise, I am making progress. I'm just heaving. Getting stuck. Excuse me.
Out, soldier.
The chair? The chair. I think there's a battery in the doctor's office. Be right back. Doctor's office. Wrong way. Doctor's office. Do I take fall damage? Time to find out. What? Here we go. That saved me a fraction of a second. Doctor's office, medical, battery. He could be wrong, this guy. Oh! Nano key. Well, that's not a battery, but I'm... The med lab closet. Oh! I have a key. Hey! No. That's useful. Did I go here? I did. No! Yo, I missed this entire area? Restricted. It's me. The rectal scanner doesn't take my eyes. Okay, well, interesting to know that that's there, though. One-way glass. Well... Yeah, I don't see a battery. It just seems like... No, doesn't seem like a battery. Oh, wait, I'm healed already. I was gonna say free water. Nah. Oh, wait. Nah. Okay. No battery, I guess. That's fine. Wait a minute. Can I push this? No. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. I think we can still make it work. That just would have been a little easier.
A war.
I think it's still my best choice of couch, though. The little robot fella doesn't recharge your battery, does it? No, not that it looked like, because I already healed from it. It didn't recharge. Okay, the mistake might be that I'm trying to use the bathroom, and I should use that door. You see what I'm saying?
Move out, soldier.
I gotta be strategic. He's even trying to help me. He's saying move out, not in. You see?
Move out, soldier.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Just give me some time. I'm working on it. Do you have a battery in your inventory? It's round and blue. Let's see. The inventory is shy. It takes a little second to like get warm. There's a lot of people watching right now. The inventory just like takes a second to no, I don't. I do not. Oh, weapon modification. 6 weapon modifications? I have 6 weapon modifications? Yo, that's going on my trank dart. No, I just had 1. Never mind. That was in slot 6. Never mind. The couch sound is playing in the inventory. Yeah. I thought I had 6 weapon modifications. I was stoked, dude. Paul, are you trying to help? I appreciate the thought, but we're not moving any faster. This is like the friend who, like, you've got 3 people moving a couch, and the third person just has his hands on it, but is not doing anything. And you don't say anything, because he's, like, not in the best shape, and, like, he's probably trying to help, but he's really just in the way. Moment of truth. Save. Are you ready? Can we smash the couch? Yes! Paul, we did it. We did it. We did it. It worked. I'm amazed. I'm amazed.
Good luck.
I'm amazed. This one I already know is gonna work, but it's celebratory. Do you know what I mean? It's celebratory. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I feel so good about that for some reason. Whoa. Freaking me out, man. Chill out. Chill out. Get off. Don't just stand on the stairs like that. All right, let's go. I'm ready to go. Your voice cut out mid yes. What? I have the AI off. How did it... Are you sure my voice didn't just do that? Are you sure that wasn't just me?
Wish I was going with you.
Do you? Do you? I drained all the water in the reservoir. That's still amazing to me. What do you want people to do? 3 people is too many to move a couch. Yeah, but then they insist. Maybe you've just... Your yells are still cutting out. You have the AI off, right? Let me check. Let me check. Maybe I messed something up. It should be off. But just in case... Is there another way I can do this? I think there is another way. One sec, I'll just change a setting, and then I'll make sure that it's off. Because if it's not off, we haven't really tested anything. Yep, okay. Now it's off. Whoa, it peaks immediately. Okay, alright. But I think it's good now. I think it's adjusted a bit. In fact, now I think it's quieter than it was. Try yelling. Well, yeah, it feels like kind of cringy to just yell. You know what I mean? Like for no reason. I can't hear you. That's unfortunate. Way quieter. How is that even possible? Well, that's concerning. What do I do with that information? You sound far. So silent, but you're audible just really low. Okay, well, I think that's... You were loud when you first turned it off, then went quiet. Why did it do... Let's try this. How about now? Now can you hear me? I still don't know if it's... But now I don't know if the AI is off or not. Perfect. Much better. Perfect. But you say perfect, but I don't know. The AI might be on. I just set it to default. And I don't know if default means the AI is off or Too loud. It's pretty good. I can hear you. Can you hear me? Why are we yelling? Okay. Are we good?
Good luck out there. Man, two Dentons in the field. The NSF won't know what hit them.
I need to yell, but I can't. I can't do it. You sound good, but you are louder than when you were louder when you first turned it off earlier. Okay. You were too loud when you first turned it off. Just peak max it. That's the Yeoman way. Your streams have always been the loudest. You're the reason I started setting my system volume to 30% by default. It only cut off half of a yell anyway. It'll work out. I'll have to listen back to this at some point and just like see what's what. You know what I mean? We'll see. Let's go to the dock. Let's get going. So many dead people. I did not. Is this guy dead or unconscious? Dead.
Good luck, Agent.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Hit him hard, sir.
Oh, well, that doesn't do anything. That's disappointing. Okay. What? Some of these people I knocked out. Did they kill them later? Dead. Dead.
Take care, sir.
Dead. They killed the guys that I rendered unconscious, didn't they? Is that a cell phone? Battery. No. Prod charger, pepper gun, data cube. I already know that one. Dead. Unconscious! Okay, alright. Some live. Some live. They can be tortured. We have people to torture. Perfect.
Be careful, Agent. The city's an NSF.
Their voice cuts out so fast when you walk around, away from them. Be careful, Agent. Your city... I'm just kind of curious. You know what? I never did anything with the TNT. Catch! That cut out? Catch! Yes. No, the laughter was smooth. Kind of muffled, but not cut out. Oh, okay. Alright, doable then. I lost a leg! I'm missing a leg! Look at the top left, I don't have a leg! Alright, we're gonna reload. I actually lost a leg! Completely! We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Let's get down the boat. I prefer the unaltered audio experience. Is that... I don't know if this is the unaltered or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if this is unaltered or not. But if it sounds good, like I said, I'll listen back later and try and get the audio fixed. But, here we go. Hello, police. Wait, if that's New York City, what is that? Wait a minute. I'm confused. Wait, New York City is here. You can tell because there's no Twin Towers. Even though it's 2001. Even though it's 2045 or whatever. What is this? What city is this? What's on the other side? Am I crazy? Where is... I've never been to New York. Manhattan, New Jersey. That's New Jersey. Okay. What's this? What's that? What's the shadow realm between the two? Yeah, you know, I'm thinking about taking a trip down to New Jersey from Manhattan to see my parents. Oh, good luck in the shadow realm.
Let's head out.
I hear the shadow realm traffic is awful this time of year. That's the river. Oh. Okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense, actually.
All right,
hi.
let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
They have a castle?
Lead the way.
Our orders are to
Castle
locate the
Clinton?
Pearl of Ambrosia they are
I
hiding
guess I'm not
inside.
surprised,
I will
but...
give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
How many syllables does the word terrorist have?
We cannot...
Terrorists.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hell's Kitchen. But first,
Hell's Kitchen?
we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Castle
Are we going
Clinton?
in the front,
What
or
is
is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
Thanks for the picture of yourself? Did it not just look like she was like, I don't know where a secondary entrance is. By the way, here's a picture of me for your scrapbook. Like, no, that's the picture of Ambrosia. Yeah, I understand. Don't know why it had a person's face on it, though, that looked like a lot of like her. Does she stick a little thumbnail picture of herself onto every picture that she has, just so that you know that, like, this is mine? It's like monogramming your name into your underwear. She just has like a little picture. Ambrosia is a non-organic compound containing eutactic compounds. Administer only in verified cases of gray death. Okay. All right. Well, let's look around. Let's start. Oh, child, hide. Vending machine doesn't work, huh? Can you... Big question. Can you kill children in this game? Because in a lot of games, that gives it an immediate, like, AO rating. You can kill children! This game is unlike any other. That's insane. I just blew that child up. I just blew him right up. Huh. Okay. Hey, kid.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Is it okay because he looks like a full-aged man shrunken down? You don't look that bad. Tell me what you know about the NSF.
You don't look that bad. Tell me what you know about the NSF.
They're gonna kill the top 1% and then split up the rich people's money with everybody.
Can you tell me anything specific?
Go to hell.
Kid! That is not what you say! That is not what you say to a man with a GEP gun! Okay, I'm gonna reload though. I'm not actually gonna... Alright. Sorry, kid. Alright. We'll play the nice... Here's a candy bar.
All I have is a candy bar.
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their
Oh,
supplies?
information
I
gathered.
don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Oh!
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Oh!
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I can do.
I love... Go to hell, I'm a freedom fighter. Oh, you gave me a candy bar? The code is 9183. So I'm guessing if I pick into this, there will be like a code entry and this will slide out or something? That's my guess, but I don't know if I have enough. I'm gonna check my lock. I only have one. Okay. Alright, what's my skill situation, by the way? I kind of do want to upgrade lockpicking. I've got 2,000 points. Lockpicking 1,800. Yo, I think that's a worthwhile investment. Much more so than swimming. Now hand him over to the torturer. He has more info to spill for sure. I think I'm going lockpicking. I think that makes sense to me. Maybe it'll help me right in this situation. I'll be able to open this thing up. You know. It helps in this situation exactly. Amazing. Checking my notes. Probably by the time my notes open. Oh, it was actually fast that time. 9183. 9183. Well. See, the thing is, this is one of the problems with games that have like multiple paths like this, is that I now don't want to go here because. Oh, okay. All right.
I can't find them on the map, though.
I almost don't want to go here because I want to see what else is around. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so let's just do a little exploring. We have this as an option. The kid is going in? No. I want to explore a little bit. That's a friendly. Okay. Probably a bum, right? I just want to explore a bit. A girl bum. I didn't know they existed.
Look at that.
Oh.
Don't have nobody at the side entrance. NSF could just walk away.
Oh, okay. All right. That's a meth mouth. That's a meth mouth. I know. That. I have no energy for a flashlight. That's unfortunate. I would really like some energy. Does that recharge with, like, the sun? Do we ever see the sun? Don't spoil. But do we ever see the sun? You could have been the next Michael Phelps. Short-term gains win again.
Let me get in your way, officer.
I love the way he talks.
I'm right here if you need me.
I love the way he talks.
You guys are doing great. About time the cops cleaned up this park.
Yeah. Gas me up, dude.
I'm right here if you need me.
Make me feel good about my job. Not often. You know what? You deserve my money. If you asked for it, I'd give it to you, but you didn't ask, so sorry. You gotta ask. You gotta ask. The kid asked. What is with the boxes? What is with the boxes? Why were there... Is there a meaning to the boxes? There were boxes in my office that were empty like that, too. Okay. These guys were all friendly. Castle Clinton. Oh, that's where the bad guys are?
We've got your back, Agent.
Oh, hey. I'm afraid if I talk to her, she's gonna, like, charge in.
The ambrosia is somewhere inside the castle.
Oh, there's the bad guy. Yeah, you could totally shoot him. You could... Okay. Alright. It's a good thing they left their supplies outside. Buckshot, huh? Excuse you. Okay. I'm gonna look around just a little more, talk to some bums. Stream crash for a moment. Anybody else? Anybody else? I hate when games have multiple paths. Like, do you want me to play the game multiple times and have an interesting experience? Just railroad me to the part where your politics are explained. I'm just saying it's slightly annoying for somebody who wants to see everything and is low on time. I like it, to be clear. I prefer having multiple options, but I'm just saying it's going to inevitably make me meander.
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Grey Death.
Sure. Here you go.
Here you go.
God bless you.
Nothing useful from that!
There another 5.
Here you go.
Here you go.
God bless you.
Wow. She is not greedy.
Another 5.
Oh no, she is.
Here you go.
God bless. Spare another.
Sorry.
Okay, you got 15 bucks out of me, lady. I guess that's what you're getting. I was, you know, the gamer part of me was looking for something out of that. I was hoping I would get some more cash from that. Or not cash, like information or something. Oh, more enemies. Okay. More enemy. Okay. All right. I understand. Did he shoot at me? I'm not here. You can't shoot at me because I'm not here. You haven't seen anything. Oh. I need to turn off flux. My computer is turning off blue light at the moment because it's time to go to bed, but I'm still gaming, so I'm just going to turn that off. Let me just... Someone who wants to see everything but low on time, that's a bad game for that. Okay, well, you know what? I should just say someone who is low on patience, because whenever you stream, your patience threshold gets lowered immensely. But I can put up with it. This game is great. Are there enemies here? Just looking around. I don't want to get into a fight. I just want to look around. Interesting eagle. Interesting eagle statue. Hello.
Somebody kill me.
Oh!
Anybody?
Okay. I mean, I'm not going to do that, but slightly tempting, I have to say. I think that's everything. I think we've... I mean, let's just check this sort of center to make sure we didn't miss anything obvious right here. No. Okay, yeah, we're going in the vending machine. Crack on the sculpture. Crack? What do you mean, crack? That's what that is? I thought that was the light! Zyme vial. Zyme? Yo, I almost missed crack. A vial of Zyme brewed up in some basement lab. Yo, keep that for a rainy day. Okay. Who just leaves crack lying around? Is this one like is this a loss leader marketing strategy? First one's free, bud. Second one you gotta pay. I mean, that's a strategy, I guess. Maybe the woman will contact the hobo network, and one of the hobos will do something relevant. Oblivion taught me to help the homeless because their king will give me cool magic items. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Happened to the White House. Crack lying around? You're right, that did happen. Somebody did leave crack lying around at the White House. That's a very good point. Realistic. Bioelectric cell. All right, I gotta dump some stuff into the ocean. What do I not need? Oh, I'm so hesitant to give up the Gep gun, even though I'm literally playing non-lethal at the moment. I don't need 2 fire extinguishers. A gas grenade. That's tear gas, so that's fine. Throwing knives, I don't need, even though it's kind of cool. That's a start. Hunter Biden, the leader of the revolution. No, this is the Clinton castle. Related, I guess. That's the battery. Oh! It didn't do that. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna try and use that effectively. Use that, sparingly. I hear someone. I hear someone. I hear someone. I hear someone coming. Do you hear that? There they are. They're there. Okay. Trank. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Peek. Okay. Okay, he walks in a circle. I understand. He does not walk in a circle. That's a turret up there as well. Okay. Alright, I understand the situation. Just gotta aim. Just gotta aim. And he's... Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, could have been better. Could have been better. It seems like he saw me at the end there. Although he shouldn't have, I think. Do you hear these tunes? And he's dead. And by dead, I mean unconscious. I'm not killing any of them because I think they might be based. I have a suspicion. Someone's still walking around. What happened? Someone's still walking around. I wonder if the pistol skill makes aiming faster. It does, apparently. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Frog charger. Oh, terrorist clears throat. Okay, terrorist. Terrorist there. Okay. I don't have a lot of energy. I gotta press F12 every time I... Okay, I want to check the other path first. But I'm guessing this is probably gonna be a better path for me. That's the alarm. Yeah. How did it not see me the first time? Okay, well this is fine. I can stick this up someone's butt if they walk by. No, we're good. Ooh. I love that Lean... Oh, Lean does make him see me. Oh, it's just very slow.
God, this guy's a cop.
What tipped you off? Maybe I should have taken crack. Okay. We're good. We're good. How did I miss that camera before? That's crazy. Oh, the turret's facing this way. Can I? Yeah, I don't want to go this way. Yeah, I do not want to go that way. I can't see a gosh darn thing.
Oh, quiet.
Huh? I hurt myself? Okay. Alright, save. Because I've been so successful so far.
No, I heard something. Forget it.
We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, you fell. I thought... Oh! Oh! Okay. Alright. We're good. You probably can't see anything. So I think it's even darker. It's like slightly dark. Oh my! He's got a flamethrower! Flamethrower in the vents! Flamethrower in the vents!
Careful. These UNATCO guys...
He really should just use that flamethrower on the vents. I am amazed that he didn't just light me up. Okay, loser. Mission accomplished? Oh, multi-tool. Is this a book?
Who's there?
Siggy's.
The laws on us.
I'm ready. I'm ready for him. Are they coming from both directions?
They found us.
Why did that? Why did it not do anything? I'm on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. I'm on fire.
These UNATCO guys have all the tricks.
All right. We'll figure it out. It's not a problem.
Big guy. He can't hide for long. I think...
I love how it just spits you out to the menu. Like, good job, idiot. The subtitle is quite biased, calling him a terrorist. Why can't he be labeled a freedom fighter? Does the subtitle have an agenda? No, but I do. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's just... Whoa. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh! Well, this is convenient.
I know I heard something.
If he turns around. The charger prod has been my least effective weapon. The baton has actually been better than me. You didn't see anything. You cannot see me. You can't see me.
Forget it. I was hearing things.
Yeah. I was hearing a guy in a coat. I can't believe... Okay. There we... Okay. So I still don't fully understand how this works. But it seems like if you hold it down, it doesn't do anything. You have to click it on... Okay, that's up there. Yeah, so I think we want to go here. I'm very curious about, like, items or something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a camera. Okay, nope. Not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm figuring out how to use some of these weapons that are not how I originally, would have expected.
Quiet.
Okay.
Cops.
Okay. Greatest failure of my life. No worries. We hide here. No worries. So that makes sense how I failed just then. When I was outside, the grass muffled my steps, so I could run up to somebody, crouch down just before I got to them, hit in the back of the head. No, wait, no, I couldn't. I did the opposite of that. No, I did do that. I did do that a couple times. I did that, and it worked. But here, my footsteps echo, so obviously that doesn't work. I should have known that. That was on me. I should have known that because the footsteps echo, it wouldn't work. What's always nice, actually, is when you fail in a game because the game is better than you expected. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I saw him kind of like running. Kind of worrying. I want to grab these ciggies. I love that I can jump while crouched.
I think the law's on us.
I've always found the prod to be kind of finicky. Okay, well, good to know it's not just me, because I honestly feel like it's harder to use than just the baton. But I feel like if I get it right, it must be good, right? Like, it has ammo. It must be good. Okay, this is... I'm afraid this isn't going to go well.
Take him out. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. I feel like the trank gun is currently my weapon of choice, because that's about right. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, how are you all doing? As I wait for the reload to happen here. How have you been? How's your day been going? I pressed, there it is. There it is. I don't care how your day's going anymore because the game is loaded. I'm just kidding. You can tell me how your day went. Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can...
I think we've got an intruder.
Okay, no, he sees. No, he sees. I've seen people use the prod well, but it fucks me if I know how. But I fucks me if I know how. I think you combined two different sentences there that on their own would have made sense. I think you're trying to say, fuck me if I know how, but also it fucks me. I think that's it. I think we did it. There we go. I mean, if he had ran right towards me, he would have had a chance, but he didn't. Okay, I'll just stand up then. It's because I was pressing E to try and grab. I mixed up this game with different games. E does not, in fact, do that. It's right click. So I was just a fool jumping up and down for no reason. Did I grab the multi-tool? Yes. Okay, alright. Turret, which is fine as long as we don't get spotted by a camera, they don't activate. Okay, alright. Okay, camera. Okay. Now, what's the harm in shooting a rocket at a camera? It didn't even blow up. Silent rockets? Yo, okay, alright. And I got more rockets. Alright. Silent rockets. I'm with it. I can stand with that. I feel like I should have been caught with that one, but I'm not complaining. Oh, I got a key. Okay.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect
Yo.
the Ambrosia. Look for her out front.
Is that the whole thing? I just beat level 2? Nice, dude. The scream was muffled low. The AI must be on then. It must be on. I thought I turned it off, but it must be on. But you heard it though, right? That might still be better. It's like 30% of the volume or the level. Hard to say what he meant. Let's see what's out this way. It's probably the main entrance. Probably not where I want to go. I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. Or... Huh. I got extra points for going here. That's cool. Huh?
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton.
Oh.
The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
I can't even open the doors. Okay, I have to know. I'm probably gonna have to reload. Does this bust through a door? Yeah, it busts through many doors. It busts through many. Is that a hostage? Is that a hostage? What? They had a hostage?
He can't hide for long.
I almost blew that hostage up. Do I get bonus for going in here, though? Okay, well, now I know. 30% of the level. That makes more sense. Well, I accidentally discovered a hostage. What if I just, like... Well, hey! Well, alright. Okay, that's an I didn't know that was an option. Hey, kid.
You a cop?
UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up?
Oh,
with
he's
the
not a
NSF?
hostage.
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police. Got some?
Got some police? Do you want some candy bar?
Want this candy bar?
You're cool.
Glad I could help.
Hey, I bet I can help you.
Oh.
Yeah.
The soldiers have secret tunnels. They take boxes into the tunnel under the fort, but they never bring them back out.
What kind of boxes?
Steel. Big ones.
Thanks. Maybe I'll check that out.
Okay. I'll take extra skill points for that. Can I leave through here? Do you think? Ooh, whoa. Okay. All right. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe we just sneak back. We slither back underground like a snake. Like a serpent. I'm just gonna slither back into my hole. Come back the way I came. Or this way. Okay, well you can't beat up those ones, I guess. What if I get more strength upgrades, do you think? Probably not. It seems to be like a different kind of strength, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I gotta make sure. See, there's a camera there, but it's looking the other way. I need to be careful because I'm gonna be running back, but there are still a few situations here where I could be killed. Can I climb back up? Oh, yeah. We're good. I feel semi-competent. I don't know if I deserve to feel semi-competent, but I do feel semi-competent. Even I can't see anything, but... Okay. Hey, Anna. Even though her name is clearly spelled Anne. What's up? There's something wrong with my brain, gamer brain. Because I saw this kid, and my instant vision in my mind was of him being like gibbed, just exploding into pieces of gore after I shoot a Gep gun rocket at him. Because it, like, just part of my brain was like, that's what you have to do. What? You just came out of the wall!
You were too gentle with the NSF, but I
cannot. That freaked me out!
You completed the objective. At least you are not a coward like Paul.
What? Okay. You mechs may have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain, but I've got nerves of steel. Or I'm learning as I go. One of these is extremely cocky, the other is just like, oh. I'm learning as I go. I think that's funny.
I'm learning as I go.
That's
You're
true.
Just past lesson 1.
Oh.
Lesson 2 is how we deal with the terrorists in the subway station.
Okay.
I'm ready.
The terrorists have wired the platform with explosives and put in hostages. Get the hostages out if you can, but make sure the NSF learn that human shields will not work against you, not.
Yo, that's cold, Anna! Oh, also her name is Anna. Never mind, I thought it was spelled Anna.
We are thinking the same thought. I will equip you with 2 grenades. They will disable any electronic detonator
She is
within a
cold.
radius of 20
Save them if you can, but learn that human shields will not work. Like, that's wild. Okay. Where am I actually going, though? Where is the subway station? Is it that door I saw before, or is there somewhere else? I'm taking a look at my my information once it loads. Did she give me a map? She did not give me a map. She did not. East of Castle Clinton. Got it. Castle Clinton. East. Oh, is that that place that I saw fortified before?
Horrible. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Any more meth? Meth, crack, meth, crack.
Somebody kill me.
Do you think I took his crack? Do you think the crack causes the disease? Think about that. Spreading the crack in low-income neighborhoods like the CIA. And then they get crack disease. Crocodile, maybe. You familiar with Crocodile, the drug? Wait, they're dead. Huh? They're not dead. Huh? 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 Well, I mean, I guess I can do this. Oh boy. Well, that wasn't exactly successful, but it's successful eventually. Like a lot of things in life, you know what I mean? You think it's not successful to begin with, but it just turns out it takes time. You just gotta wait a little bit, and then it will be successful. Watch. I'm gonna watch this guy fall over.
The guy's still around.
Which is a measure of my success. Unless I missed. Why is he not falling over?
I'm gonna get this pig.
I'm confused. Okay. I I could have sworn that a headshot... I can't squeeze through there. I could have sworn that a headshot knocked him out immediately. Right? I thought that if you got a headshot with a tranq dart gun, it immediately knocked him out. Does it? And I just missed? I can't imagine that I missed there. I'm familiar with crocodile. I don't know why someone would subject themselves to that. It's an interesting question, right? Like, why does someone take a drug that turns your skin into a crocodile scale substance? I've had that happen to me once. And it's an interesting story. it's an interesting story. I did not take crocodile, but when I was a kid, right? Let's just say, you know, we've all got our past. I may be a good Catholic man now, but there was a time in my life where I was like a coomer beyond belief. You know what I mean? Not really. People out there do some crazy stuff, but I've done my fair share. What? What a waste! What a waste! I hit the ghost! Oh wait, I can take it back. Oh, okay, alright. Well, no, not mad. Basically, in school, there was a project we had to do, which is a really strange project looking back, and I think maybe the teacher was a freak. Alright? What I did, I'm not excusing what I'm about to say, which is freaky. But the teacher was a freak, all right? I may have told this story before. But basically, the assignment was, it was a writing assignment in English class. Always weird. And the assignment was to, every student would take in a little tiny, like, grocery store or smaller bag of trash. And they said, like, you know, don't make it too gross, but, like, bring in actual trash. Like, do not, like, pick and choose your trash to make your trash look nicer. Bring in actual trash. And then we were supposed to switch randomly. You wouldn't know whose trash you got, or did you know? I don't remember. I think maybe you knew. Whatever the case, you yeah, I think I knew. You switched trash with people, and then you were supposed to write a story that incorporates the trash, that in some way, like, I'm gonna down some cola, some way, like, shows the character of the person who threw away the trash, right? And I remember that I got some woman's trash. I say woman, it was, you know, I mean, I was in school, so it would have been, I don't know what grade it was, but you know what I'm saying. And I remember, actually it may have been, because I was like, not important. I was in classes that were, like, I skipped a few grades, so the woman was older than me. But whatever the case, I'm trying to heal my leg with soda. I got trash from some girl, and it was full of, you know, just regular trash, and then, like, lotion of some kind. But it was not normal lotion, I find out later. You may see where this story is going. For whatever reason, my teenage, whatever, like, addled brain thought, yo, I just got free lotion. I should jack off with this lotion. That's what I thought. Alright, just to put it bluntly. And, I did that, right? I proceeded to do that, only to discover, about an hour later, maybe 20-30 minutes, that it was not really lotion. It was some kind of, like, facial cream or something. It wasn't lotion. And I realized it wasn't lotion when my penis grew scales. It was the craziest thing I have seen on my own body in my life. I actually had like a lizard dick. It grew scales, it was scaly, it, like, I was afraid the skin was just gonna peel off all over. Like, it actually looked like interlocking, like scales. There's no other way to describe it. I had the penis of a reptile. And that lasted, like, I think at least a week. And I was convinced that I just have a lizard dick now. And there is no... And by the way, I was a teenager with no morality, no, my family's all atheists. Jacking off was a regular thing I did. You better believe, I'm telling you, I tried. Impossible. You couldn't do it. It was painful. It was like rubbing sandpaper on it. Do you know what I mean? Like, actually impossible. So, I was convinced, like, I am going to have a reptile dick for the rest of my life. And I can't even tell anyone. Like, what am I gonna do? Go to the doctor? Go to my family and be like, hey, oh, what? Hey, you won't believe it. For some reason, my genitals have scales on them. Don't know why. Completely unexplainable mystery. I don't know what's going on. Just one of those things. I'd go to the doctor and they would know, right? Like if I went to the doctor, they would just be like, you used some sort of facial cream on your dick thinking it was like lotion or something, didn't you? They would know. They would, there's no way I'm the first person to do this. They would say that and I'd be like, what? No! No! This was, it was a me? 13-year-old me? Jacking off? No! Nowadays it'd be like, no, I don't, of course I don't. This is, I don't know what happened. But back then it would have been like, what? Me? No. But luckily it did heal. After like 12 days, or whatever, like after about a week or so, it healed. And, it's perfectly fine and functioning to this day. I don't jack off, obviously. I'm a good Catholic man. I haven't jacked off in years. But it functions. I've got a son. So it functions fine. No scales. I am out of energy already. How am I supposed to navigate? Okay, I'm just going down, dude. I don't know where else to go. Down I go.
Oh, no, I heard something.
Oh, no. Oh, hey. Are you joking? Okay.
He's a cop.
But yeah, I mean, so this is why I always used sandpaper when I was a teenager. What are you talking about? Probably a harmless case of eczema? Dude, you say harmless? This hurt my psyche. This was it was some sort of reaction to whatever that cream was that I got out of that woman's trash. Listen back to the rest of the story, or else that sounds even worse than it is. But like, you say harmless, but for that week, I had to just go to school and live with the fact that I was a freak. You can't, I mean, I don't know how people with webbed feet do it. How do you walk around and not just be like, they don't know I have a lizard dick. They don't know I have a lizard dick. They don't know I have a lizard dick. Do they know? Can they tell? Can they tell? I think they can tell. I think they can tell. They're looking at me. They're looking at me weird. They're looking at me. I think they can tell I have a lizard dick. They have to know. They must know. They wouldn't look at me like that if they didn't know. They know. They know. They know. I can't go to school. I can't go to school. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick. I can't go to school. They know. They know. That I have to turn in the assignment where I had to write about the woman's trash, and that trash had the lotion in it, and I used the lotion to turn myself into a lizard man, and she has to know. She must know. She planted it there. She did it on purpose. She knew I was going to do this, and now she's laughing at me. I can't show my face in school. I have to stay home for a week. I have to stay home forever. I'm a lizard man now. But, you know, it did clear up. So, you just have to create a front persona that's confident in their lizard penis, but never mentions it. Yeah, that would have worked. You know what I mean? That would have worked. You would have just been like, I am the alligator now. This is my... I should have become a vigilante. That's what I should have done. Want to know how I got these scars? That's what I should have done. Another lag spike. Oh no, really? On my side it says it's fine. Oh wait. No, it doesn't. It says it's not fine. Wait. Wait. Where are you all? What's going on? Disconnected. What happened? Hello? 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 Can you hear me? I think we're back. Hello? Can you hear me? 0 viewers, they all left. Sub goal starting? I didn't do that. Somebody just sub? Sub goal start. I didn't do that. Did a mod do that? Are you back? Hello? Hi? Hello? I see you all left because I was talking about my lizard penis. I was saying that what I should have done is become a vigilante or like a villain or something. And then I whispered into the mic, "Do you want to know how I got these scars?" And then the stream stopped. So apparently that joke was too far. Twitch did not like the vigilante I am the lizard roleplay. Even though it was my best course of action at the time. Okay, it looks like everybody's back. Welcome back. We don't have to continue talking about my lizard penis shenanigans, but okay. Alright, this is a problem. Do I have something in my inventory that can create light that is not a flashlight? Seems like a riddle. Why does my inventory button not do anything? Hello? Inventory, there we go. I've got flares! Yes, okay. Switch that out for pepper gun, because I've never seen the pepper gun be useful. I could be wrong.
I know I heard something.
Okay, well, it does... Well, I mean, it's not a perfect solution. But it works. I mean, it does work. It is unfortunate how many people we lost after the Lizard Dick stream cutting incident. But welcome back, those of you who could make it back. We will be streaming for a little while longer, despite my best efforts, I suppose. Oh no! Okay. This is the way through. Okay, this is the way we want to go. We want to dart here. Viewers shed like scales. I am very happy that it just healed up like normal and that my penis did not shed. Can you imagine that being the last thing you ever hear from Yeoman?
Nothing. I guess we're safe.
That I'm gonna become a vigilante superhero lizard dick? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a way to go out. Okay, can you look the other way, people? I feel an urge to take meth, like it would somehow solve this problem. That's a start.
Fascist.
Fascist? I shot you in the head. Is that what fascists do? I'm pretty sure there are lots of other people out there that... Oh, because I'm a cop. Oh, because I'm a cop. Alright. Well, you know. Chill out. Let's check what our resources are here, because I don't have any more tranks, but that's kind of what I want in this situation. What else could I use that might be effective here from range? I mean, I can just blow them up, but like I'm trying non-lethal. Gas? Maybe I could throw tear gas in and then baton them. Maybe I can throw in some tear gas and then beat them to death. I mean, to unconsciousness. And try to avoid death.
Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the tricks.
Okay. Well, now they've spread out, which might actually just make this easy.
Something funny about that guy.
About what guy? Me? You can see me, but you're not sure if I'm... Okay. Tear gas damages you. What? Why? Huh? This noise is very annoying. Why would tear gas damage you? Ooh! What was that? Why did I stand up? I'm on fire. I'm on fire. To the water. 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 I'm in the water. I'm in the water. What do you mean? I'm in the water.
Stay cool. Guy's still around.
I can't see anything. They burned my leg off.
30 credits says I did. 30 credits says I did. 30 credits says I did.
I don't know what happened there.
I think he took off.
Why did I stand up again? At least I was successful this time. Why did I stand up? I just randomly stood up. I have toggle crouch on. I love how they just, whatever. Amazing. Amazing. Absolutely unbelievable. Alright, well, even though I'm missing a leg, I think I just quick saved. I should have thought more about just pressing that button. Ooh, okay, well, that's fine. We'll just drink some sodas, and I got a med kit, actually. Will a med kit heal my leg? I mean, I walk fine, so maybe I don't need 2 legs. Maybe God gave us a spare for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that guy's gonna walk back over, and then I'm gonna wait for him to walk back again, and then I'm gonna hit him. I feel like there's definitely a better way to do this, but I ran out of flashlight, so I can't do the better way.
Who's there?
I think the laws are you can't see me. 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 I'm gonna wait for you to walk back. I'm gonna beat up your friend.
All clear.
All clear. That's what I thought. We're good. I love the idea of peeking around this corner and they just it's probably fine.
Fascist.
On what planet does he not shoot at you? Oh my!
I don't believe what I just saw. Those were innocents. You can't go in and just shoot everywhere. Take the subway to Hell's Kitchen.
They blew them up! I didn't do that! They blew them up! Okay. Alright, we'll reload. Alright, you gotta get on my back by, like, innocents. For the record, I didn't shoot a single bullet, but I guess it's, like, my responsibility to keep people alive. Alright, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Now we wait a second. We're gonna do the same plan, but better. That's always smart, right? When you have a plan that doesn't work, you just do the same plan, but you succeed this time. Okay. CS gas does damage you IRL. It'll suffocate you and it makes your sinuses run like hell. I mean, okay. But this is a video game. Non-lethal is non-lethal, and lethal is lethal, and never shall the two meet. You know what I mean? They're completely different.
He's a cop.
What? Please don't shoot the TNT.
Keep looking. Something funny about that guy.
What? You're shooting each other. What? Okay, alright, they got me. Alright, they got me. Alright, but we were good there. I just didn't know there was a whole crowd of them right to the right there. So, okay. Obviously, there's got to be a more finesse way of doing this, but that ain't me, my man. That ain't me. I should have saved after I got the one guy, but what can you do? The terrorist group calling people fascists makes me think they're liberals, which makes me not like them, even if the government is evil. You may be fighting a righteous cause, but I don't like you.
Like Billy the Kid, man. We're outlaws.
Okay. Alright, yeah, sure, Billy the Kid. People are slowly filtering it back into the stream, by the way. They're like, okay, coast is clear, right? He's not talking about the lizard thing anymore, right? Bye, Yeoman. Nice seeing you again. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support of everybody. It's been really good. It's been great. And I don't just mean like the crazy amount of gift subs and stuff. I just mean people showing up. I mentioned it on the first stream back on Friday. I was afraid that like less than 10 people were going to show up to that first stream, and we got like almost 40. You know, I would have been happy if it was in the teens. And even right now, getting a little later in the night, this is the second stream back. 25 people here right now. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It worked. It worked. Ooh. What do the kids say? I'm goated. Oh. I can say that now, by the way. I'm a father. I can say, what do the kids say? Even though I'm a Zoomer. Does that make anyone feel old, by the way? Any millennials in the chat that feel extremely old knowing that the Zoomer is a father saying, what do the kids say nowadays? You're cracked. I'm cracked. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Where do I fall at the moment on the cracked to tilted continuum? I think pretty much full cracked. Okay, innocent people. I'm not sure where to go now. I'm just kind of... What is my objective again? Let me just... Free the hostages. I mean, can I just talk to them and tell them to go through the vents? I feel like they can do that without me. Oh, lockpick, nice. I mean, I can't see in the vents, but I believe homeless people have, like, night vision, right? That's, like, their innate skill that they get to make up for all the negative attributes that they took in character creation. So I'm pretty sure they should be able to see in the vents just fine. I think they crawl faster, too. I think they get a bonus to that. And a resistance to the diseases of the night. Okay, here we go. Save. Hello.
Oh no!
What do you mean, oh no?
Watch out!
Watch out. What do you mean? I'm fine. Get out of here. Oh. 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 Did I just skip the mission? Did I just skip the mission? What happened? Hey.
City's lit up, man. Yeah.
I think I just skipped the mission. Is there somewhere I can go buy tranks and come back? Can I look around a bit? Here, wait a minute.
What are you doing here? You left a hostage situation in Battery Park. I was pursuing the primary objective. I thought you needed help with that EMP field.
Oh.
Leave something like that to Anna and civilians end up dead. Forget about it.
What?
You don't have time to go back.
No, I need to go back.
What's the situation here?
No!
You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the
well, I'll
warehouse.
load.
What about the EMP
I want to do the objective.
Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power
Can I
source.
pause or will it skip?
I'll question some of the locals.
Oh, it skips.
I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance. Maybe I'll do that. If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting. Just like the movies. Second floor, right? Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree. Whatever you say. And JC.
Whatever.
We'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
Alright, well, I'm gonna... Is he going to the hostage situation now? He says there's no time to go back, but what if I just do? I'm just gonna check. Yo, I can just go back. I'm gonna make a manual save real quick. Did I just overwrite? No, that was a new save. Okay, let's... Seems like I can just go back. It's really funny that I could just do that. They left!
Who's there? Thanks.
Bye! I think I did it. Yo, did I do it? I did it. Yay! Woo! I can see why Yeoman never finished Deus Ex. This man refuses not to do the longest route on every mission. Yeah, that's me.
I'll be okay, thanks.
Yeah, that's me.
They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting?
No one is shooting. No one is shooting.
You saved my life.
You're welcome.
Yeah?
We're looking for an illegal
Hooker?
power generator in this area. Can you help me out?
I might have heard something. How much money you got? 50 credit?
50 credits? What are you? Ay.
Sure.
Appreciate the business. Yeah, I met this truck driver a while back. He had a lot of cash. asked him where he got it, and he told me he'd just hauled some power
You
cables
don't
to a
ask
warehouse.
Johns that, do you? Where you get all this money?
Didn't seem like a big deal at the time.
You're gonna
You
get
might
shot.
call that mech chick who runs the underworld bar. She grew up around here.
That helps a little. Thanks.
Mech chick who runs the bar. Okay. Yo, somebody said it in chat, and I have to agree.
Until the shooting stops.
These homeless people are really nice, letting me steal their 40s, steal their sodas. Let's hack. Is it okay that I just do this in front of everybody? No homeless person cares. Why would they, right? $500, dude. Oh, Deus Ex reading. Water advisory. Residents of Manhattan and Brooklyn should be aware that last week's chlorine spill in the Hudson River now appears to have washed ashore and is interfering with the operation of at least one water processing plant. While the impact upon the city's utilities is currently unclear, water rationing rules may need to be instituted within the next week. Under no circumstances should any resident drink, bathe, or swim in contaminated water. Don't we chlorinate our water normally? Or is it just too much? I guess it must be too much. But, like, we do that on purpose. If you or someone you know comes in contact with contaminated water, go to the nearest available hospital or clinic. Fluorinate. Well, yes, we fluorinate our water too, but a lot of water treatment is chlorine. I mean, if you don't have a good filter, that stuff tastes like chlorine sometimes. And it's not completely illogical. When I was on a fishing boat, our water tank got kind of nasty one time, and we did have to put like a little tiny bit of chlorine in there to like kill what was in there. So I get it. I do get it. But I'm just saying, like, there is chlorine in the water. There's not much chlorine in the water supply regularly. Yeah, regularly being the core piece there. You put chlorine in the pools. Maybe you do. I don't know what you mean me. My family had my rich relatives, which there were very few of, they had a saltwater pool. So, didn't have to do that. But yeah, I mean, on a boat, I kind of get it. We're surrounded by salt water. We only have one source of water. If that water goes bad, we're screwed. A little bit of chlorine kills the stuff in it. I kind of get it. All right? In the city water supply, it's a little whack. Just a little bit. Just a little whack. Brooklyn Naval Yards complete sub-pen. In a ceremony held earlier today, the venerable Brooklyn Naval Yards christened a new state-of-the-art sub-pen. New York Senator Clark Ashton was in attendance, as was industrialist Bob Page, whose subsidiaries handled many of the contracts for the construction of the new building. This is certainly a great day for New York, said Page in a brief speech to commemorate the occasion. New York is in many ways the symbolic center of America, an example to not only the rest of the country, but the world. As long as New York remains mindful of its past, but dedicated towards realizing its future, this will never change. Yo, it has changed. I don't think there's a person on the planet who thinks New York City is the center of the United States right now. You would actually make a better argument to say Miami. And that's crazy. I wouldn't say Miami currently, personally, but you'd have a better chance of saying that as far as like cultural relevance nowadays rather than New York. And the West, I mean, like LA's got it beat, even though it's kind of on the down right now. I'm trying to think what cities are hip right now. Some places in Montana are blowing up. But not New York, dude. New York is just decimated. Houston, Austin area is big right now. Even northern Idaho. I would never call northern Idaho the center of the U.S. But Coeur d'Alene is hotter than New York City. If we're just talking people moving in who aren't like third world country people. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, Dallas, Fort Worth area, Houston, Austin, Texas and Florida are booming. That's why I said Miami, Tampa, for sure. I mean, housing is insane. I wouldn't move to those places, but they're hubs. You know what I'm saying? New York is just a big garbage bin. I think that's a global perception. Some people still think it's nice. Japanese people, like, fantasize about it. You watch some anime and they visit New York and it's like a big deal. If I had to visit New York, it would be like, ugh, why? What do I have to do in New York? As long as this building is only a small but significant step in the continual renewal of the city, and Page Industries is glad to be a part of that. Battery Park closed until further notice. Was that where the... That's not where the mass grave was. That was a different memorial park. Due to unidentified terrorist action, it'll be closed to all unauthorized personnel. Joseph Manderley says the situation is strictly minor. Okay, but anytime the potential exists for civilian casualties, we must proceed with caution. Got it. Be safe. Be suspicious. I think they literally have. This is predicting. If you see something, say something. You know what I mean? Terrorism has become an unfortunate fact of life, not only in New York, but the country at large. A direct assault on our communities and our way of life that leaves citizens struggling to find answers to difficult questions, not the least of which is, what can I do to prevent such atrocities? How can I help? Quite simply, terrorism is successful because Japanese. I read Japanese in chat at the same time, and so I read terrorists as Japanese. Terrorism is successful because of the Japanese. That's not what I meant to say. Terrorism is successful because terrorists are able to pass unnoticed and unremarked upon. But they fail to count on the best intelligent network ever devised, the American people, literally spying on each other, Soviet style. How can you tell who might be a terrorist? Look for the following characteristics. All right. Let's look for terrorists. A stranger or foreigner. Okay, well, that's like 99% of... You're in New York? Foreigner alone is going to be a lot of people. But strangers? What do I know? 0.0000001% of people in the city? Okay, so they're all terrorists. What I'm hearing is license to kill. Argumentative, especially about politics or philosophy. Oh, it's me. Yo, I'm a terrorist. Probing questions about your work, particularly high tech. Spends a greater time than average on the net. Yo, I'm a terrorist. My mom always told me I might turn into a terrorist. Interest in chemistry, electronics, or computers. Large numbers of mail order deliveries and taking photographs of major landmarks. Yo, so every tourist is a terrorist? And those are just a few. If you're suspicious, then turn them into your local law enforcement for a thorough background check. Better safe than sorry. You and your neighbors will sleep more securely knowing that you're watching each other's back. No, dude, they'll get paranoid because somebody's watching them. Hal blocked for saying something too based. He just shortened the word Japanese. But the Japanese perception of America is descended from MacArthur mogging every single Japanese person. They also do like France. That's true, Hal. They do like France. I'm sure there are parts of France that are still nice. In fact, I've talked to my wife about potentially in some of the nicer parts of France, like, you know, staying a few months or something. But
which is at the southeast corner of the block.
I don't know.
When you stayed with Paul, did you meet
Not
Mr.
London.
Renton and his daughter Sandra?
London, not
We think
Paris.
at least one of them is still inside.
Okay, there's a dead body here. A candy bar. In Ukraine, I've seen a tourist take photos of military bases. Is it? There was that, I think it was in Greece. There was the game developer who got arrested. Like, they went to jail. I think it was like the developers of Arma or something. They got sent to jail because they were taking photos of military bases because they wanted to design military bases in their games. Investigate the hostage situation in the Tun Hotel. Okay. Alright. Let's check this, though. Huh? Nothing? Okay. Well, this seems like way too suspicious not to be something here. But, okay. Alright, game, if you say so. Yo, something about the atmosphere here, I'm getting like... I know it's not really that similar at all, but it's making me want to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. You know what I mean? Oh, here we go. What's this? Keep out.
Yes. Password? Open up. I'm a federal agent.
That's not the right password. That is not the right password, man. And anyone could tell you.
Yes. Password? Open up. Too sick. Come back later.
Okay. Alright. By this definition, the game devs are terrorists, almost like they had a message when they made this game. Well, true. Okay, those are good guys. Let's steal some munitions.
Hey, it's Den. You want these?
What?
Give him the grenades.
What?
Look, I know he's your brother, but... Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Sure. No, keep them. Those things save lives.
Keep them. Those
I
things
don't need
save
them.
lives.
Terrorist lives, you mean? You're just like your brother. If I had your abilities, people would be safe around here.
Well, I'm taking your bullets instead. Keep the grenades. I'm taking the guns. That's great. Yo, this is New York. Oh my. Excuse me? New York is crazy. All right, we can come back to that. That's wild what's going on over there. I'm not a part of this. I'm acting like a true New Yorker and saying that's none of my business. Come to Utland. We can chase the free-range cows in the heath and be chased by them. Every year, at least one person gets mauled by a herd of cows. Okay, all right. Sounds good. You know, I'll have to reach out, and there will come a point where, like, I am going to probably be in Europe to avoid taxes. Not evade taxes, IRS. I am not doing anything illegal, but to, you know, avoid taxes. And right now, the plan is basically you can't stay in more than one EU country. You have to move every 90 days. So you have to stay in one country. Like, if you're in the EU, you have to stay in an EU country for 90 days, then move to a non-EU country, then you can go back to the EU for 90 days, and then back and forth. So you can spend half the year in the country, but it can't be more than 90 days at once to avoid taxes, this is. So right now, what we're thinking is Spain, Argentina, back and forth. All we got to do is learn Spanish, and then we're good. And the time zones aren't too bad, because, like, I'd love to go to Japan. I know the language, and it's like, you know, I haven't actually used the language, though. But it's just like the time zones are too screwed up, you know. But I don't know, if anybody had a compelling reason to go somewhere else, I would consider it, you know. And at the very least, maybe we could have some sort of meetup. I'd have to wear my new statue head mask or something. I don't know. Do you know Yoko Taro? You know what I mean? Here, wait. You guys know of Yoko Taro, what he looks like, right? Let me just, let me pull this up in case you're unaware, right? Yoko Taro. I'm gonna have to get a way to show things on stream better, without, like, potentially exposing things. But, yeah, here we go. Take this picture. Oh, we got some buffering going on, I think. Are we all right? We didn't lose anything, did we? You're still here? Whoa, this music. Yeah, but like this? I should just do this, but with like a, but with the Vercingetorix statue head. Do you know what I mean? That's how we'll have a meetup. That way my stalker doesn't follow me. Yeoman on the run, but not for evasion, to be clear. No, avoidance. Not evasion. Avoidance. Probably legally need a week or two in a third vacation country to make sure on the legal deadlines. Well, you can spend up to 30 days in the United States as well, so that gives you some wiggle room. As long as you don't spend more than 30 days in the U.S., you don't pay taxes there. If you're a U.S. citizen, you know, which I am, obviously. Steal some cigs, steal some liquor. I don't have enough room for liquor? I've always got room for liquor. Did your stalker know you were a streamer? I don't know how much I should get into, but yes. They weren't viewers, though. Well, weren't they? No, they probably were. They weren't active viewers. You wouldn't recognize them. You wouldn't be like, oh, I bet it was so-and-so. Like, no, it's not like you would recognize their name in the chat or something. You know what I'm saying? Don't have room for wine? Come on, I got it. EMP grenades I want to keep. Pepper, I guess I'll keep. Honestly, the pistol does me no good. I think I'm just committing to a non-lethal. I'll keep the stealth pistol. I'm committing to a non-lethal, and yet I want to have the option.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife, the Grey Death.
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was cut...
Jojo's good for it. People know him. He'd be hanging from a streetlight if he was selling bad vaccine. Hey, Shay, Cape Cod. Use a little vodka this time.
Guess I have to do something.
Excuse us, we're having a conversation.
Yeah, I know, an
Never
illegal
forgive yourself
conversation.
I know.
It's to be expected. Ambrosia's a controlled substance. Most people don't even think it exists.
Huh?
To be paying in chits in a grimy alley somewhere.
You ought to be thankful the dealers got their hands on it. A week from now, listen to me. I say this for your own good. Next week, it might be too late. I said leave us alone.
Yes?
Tell me where you plan to get ambrosia, or I'll make sure you're arrested on conspiracy charges. Just curious. I thought heard you say ambrosia.
Just curious. I thought I heard you say ambrosia.
My wife has the plague.
He already lost his daughter.
Sorry to hear that.
So do I trust some street punk called Jojo to get me pharmaceuticals? Trust him with my wife's life?
I thought ambrosia was an urban legend.
Jojo.
Oh,
he's
like
a player. I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Like really chameleon there.
You just have to do what you think is right. Can I ask a question?
Go right ahead.
I'm looking around for a power generator, possibly hidden, large enough to power a building.
What a crazy thing to ask.
Real estate?
I just need to find it.
Oh, of course. You know, I tied in power at a place a few blocks south. A warehouse. Strangest thing. They wanted to conceal these gas-driven generators on the second floor.
We happened to talk to the technician.
Their own people got asphyxiated.
How do I get over there?
No way through the blockades now. We went over some rooftops to get there. There was a lift. The code was 3316, I think.
Thanks for the tip.
What a shame.
I think you should do it. What can I get you?
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of an old warehouse with an illegal power generator?
The music is surprisingly
But
loud,
if
I
you're
gotta say.
looking for a warehouse, you should probably start in the warehouse.
Maybe the guy with the sick wife knows where to find a generator. The thing is, he did.
Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you get inside.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink. Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
$10? That's some heavy augmentation.
That's some heavy augmentation.
Yeah, ex-UNATCO, what's it to you?
Ex-UNATCO?
Well, I was in an early program, okay? I can still polish a glass. Good luck with your business.
Now, why would I pay for food when I can just take it? And they don't even care! Why would I pay for food? That's crazy. Free cigs, free drink, free drinks, lot. Never mind. Free drinks. Free med kit. Ooh. I'm really surprised they weren't sued by Heineken for that one. And you can't just change the name and keep the logo, but... Pilot guy.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
That'd be cool.
Where's that?
That's valuable information. You'll have to come up with some kind of payment. How about liquor?
Yeah, here.
You can have this beer.
That one's warm. Get me something from the bartender.
Are you joking? Oh.
Shit.
Beer, please.
There you go.
Here's a whole 40, dude. Drink up. Cold, just like you like it.
You can have this beer.
That'll do. His name's Smuggler. Real paranoid nut. Wires himself in with booby traps, but he knows things. There's stuff in the sewers that only Smuggler
Man, of course
knows
he's paranoid. People like you were just giving his information out for the
I'll
cost
tell
of
you
a beer.
something you can't hear from anybody but me.
What's that?
Area 51.
Yo!
Right?
Actually, I'd rather hear whether you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator.
I want to hear about Area 51. Oh, there we
Most
go.
people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
My grandpa was military. He knew a guy who worked at Area 51, and he claims it was just all the alien stuff and all that was just kind of encouraged to keep people away from the stealth plane they were developing.
Beer, please.
Which seems to be the pretty much accepted story at this point.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research.
Oh?
I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires. Big executives.
Oh.
I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Not likely. I love Denton.
Which means I didn't get any access to the main complex.
Not likely.
But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
They promised
Surveillance
that?
is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
He is such
I
a
bet
killjoy.
They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Know anything that's worth the price of a beer?
This old bird's had enough. Hell, I'm about to go on duty.
You're about to...
Pilot starts work at midnight.
And after drinking a few beers.
Right?
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong.
Oh.
He told me to watch out for you.
I didn't know UNATCO hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. Pentagon uses them, the CIA. They hired me because I don't ask any questions.
Thanks for the Area 51 information. I just realized I left the pistol on the floor here. That's fine. It's New York. Somebody will find a good use for it. Or a very bad use for it. It's fine.
Hey, you with the troops? I need help.
What's the problem?
Actually, it's my friend. Johnny took her into the alley west of here, across the street.
Okay.
Slow down. Who's Johnny?
I got a bad feeling about this. He was mad. He gets crazy when he's mad.
Don't worry. I'll check it out.
Okay.
I hope she's okay.
I hope she's okay. Why did her accent change? Why'd she just code switch on me? Used car salesman? Question mark? Stealing his wine, stealing his soda.
Joe Green, Midnight Sun. Glad to know you.
Oh, Midnight Sun! The newspaper!
Out there.
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
Too stylish for the National Guard? Too athletic for NYPD? You must be from UNATCO.
I really can't be bothered right now. How about I ask you a few questions?
Splendid. I certainly would like to know what an international anti-terrorist organization expects to find in a dive like this.
Heard anything about a secret NSF power generator?
Heard anything about a secret NSF power generator?
Ah. Playing the detective, are we? I take it you've been assigned to eliminate certain weapons systems. Defenses, maybe? Am I getting warm?
Just answer the question.
Let me be more pointed. How does it feel to be ordered to murder civilians just because they support the fastest growing political movement in this nation's history?
Oh?
In a democracy, armed rebellion is criminal, not political.
Rebellion, as the Declaration of Independence tells us, is not only our right, but our duty when we have suffered a long train of abuses and usurpations. This is gonna make a great story.
I shouldn't have talked to the press. This is gonna look bad. They're gonna dock my pay. Then again, they didn't dock my pay when I like snooped into the women's restroom. Oh, I didn't mean to. Paying for cigarettes. I feel so foolish. This bathroom is spacious. Why is it so large? What happens here? What is the point of this room? Is this where you piss or where you wash your hands? I'm afraid to mix the two up. And these are the stalls, huh? For some reason I thought there would be something like written on the other side. I don't know. This massive area here seems so strange. Why have this so far? Like, this is so weird. You could live in here. Biggest bar bathroom ever. Clearly it's hiding the generator. The trow urinal says sink. Wait, there's no sink. Yeah, either this is the sink or there's no urinal and there's just 2 stalls for this whole bar. Even though you have the biggest bar bathroom in the world, you only have 2 toilets and the sink. I really can't tell if that's the sink or the urinal. Also, it's a unisex bathroom, so that's crazy. You walk in and there's like probably a line of women, probably curved back. That's why there's all this space waiting for the 2 toilets where the men all line up to piss over here. This is the most insane bathroom design I've ever seen. It's the future. If it has ice in it, it's the urinal. You say that? But I believe I've seen ice in a sink before. And it's not like oops. It's not like it was one that like, oh, Michael's stupid, he should have known that, like, it's obviously a urinal. Like, I'm pretty sure it was pretty clear that it wasn't. Why is there a data cube in the trash? Who threw out their iPad? What am I looking at? Jade Day Dragons, House of Pain, the Ultimate Gentleman's Club. Does she have like blades on her hand? I'm just looking. Chill out. Don't look at me like that. New York First Federal National Bank. We regret the breach of security in your New York First Federal account. We here at NYFF obviously take such matters seriously and will hold you in no way responsible for the damages incurred. All of your assets prior to the unauthorized transactions have been transferred to account number 9477761 with the PIN number 2867. We suggest you change this PIN number as soon as you've had the chance to verify your new account. Again, our most sincere apologies. Rest assured we will ensure that such intrusions do not happen again. I have a feeling that they're gonna happen again. Can't say why I have that feeling, but I do.
Stay out of the ton, bro. Bad shit going down.
Oh, this is where we were here. Okay, let's check the bank account real quick. Pull some money out. I don't know if they still do that, but they used to have ice in them for that reason. That makes sense. That would be a good coded way to tell. Oh. Out of service because I hacked it. I may have already stolen from that guy, honestly. It seems that only one person uses each ATM. So, I may have already done this. Let's check I think this is the arms dealer guy. I don't think that guy gave me a password. But he did tell me about him. Maybe I'll just say, like, I know your name, loser.
Yes. Password? Open up.
Okay, well, this is not useful information that I received, then. What kind of information is that? Hey, I know where you can find a locked treasure chest. Alright, how do I open it? Well, I don't know that. How do I get to the chest? Well, the way there is locked. How do I get in? I don't know that. Cool, thanks. Real useful, buddy.
Talk to one of the guys in green. Unato's running the show. We've been asked to direct pedestrians to the Underworld Bar. You'll be safe there.
Are those supposed to be New Yorkers? I think they might sound Canadian, almost.
What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. You and me both, baby. We helpless.
We were just gonna hang out today.
I told you, Howard, don't play with me this amateur, unprofessional bullshit.
Johnny.
If it's business, it's business. If it's us two hanging out, then we hang out. Right now, it's business.
I want out, Johnny.
I'm not crazy for thinking that man does not sound how he looks, right?
You in it. You want out is like a gang. You get beat out. What you want?
This guy looks Italian and he sounds black. You know what I'm saying? This does not match at all. What's the most peaceful way to do this? I guess, like, how much to take the lady? That doesn't seem right. But I don't want to kill someone. I'll beat him up with a baton.
Leave her alone or I'll have your ass picked up for pandering.
You ain't no police. I own the police.
Gotcha.
What?
Your mistake, buddy.
What fight is this? What kind of confrontation am I having? Alright. Mission accomplished, I guess. That was a stray... Dude, I brought a baton to a gunfight and I won.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into smugglers.
Oh?
Right. The weapons dealer.
Hey, you shouldn't have took down Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds
I beat
out.
him up, he's fine.
I've been hearing about this punk Jojo. I'll straighten him out if you can tell me where to find him.
He was
Can't
Italian
touch
African,
Jojo.
not
He
Italian
doesn't go out,
American.
and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think you can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
Looks like the fighting in the park has died down.
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle Jojo. You stay out of the way until the NSF have pulled back.
I can take care of myself.
You know Smuggler? What can you tell me
Give me the
about him?
code! What's the
Tough
password?
guy like you figured you'd be a big customer. His place is over by the subway. You have to give the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in.
Yes!
That's exactly what I wanted to know.
That is exactly what I want to know. Thank you, lady. Anything else you
Thanks
give me?
already, now leave me alone.
Okay. I love this guy just passed out in the corner. Alright, let's go buy some arms. Really, what I want is just tranq darts. That's it. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for, you know, big munitions here. I just want some tranq darts. I'm trying to be a peaceful man. I wonder if you could get a different ending. Don't tell me this. I know at least one person here knows Deus Ex. They know how this goes. I wonder if you could get a different ending.
Password?
Bloodshot.
If you were peaceful to the NSF, but like killed someone else. Like, I don't know if we go against the Triad later or something. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if it would be different. Like, you know, I think the NSF are great, but I hate the Chinese or something. Like, would you get the racist ending? I don't know.
Our file
Don't
shows
tell
that
me.
the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news, your brother's team hit some resistance. So they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
Okay. I'm still fine, though. I didn't mess up by coming here, right? I just wanted to buy some arms. I'm clicking my goals here to see if everything still looks fine. And I'm going to save. When it allows me to continue. There like must be something wrong with my copy of the game. I used to run this game on like a toaster, dude. It's an old game. Like I said, I have tried to play it like once before when I was a kid. I didn't get very far. I'm not even sure if I got this far, to be honest with you. But I don't remember. I think the game crashed. Oh no, it's wow. Okay, so we still want to investigate the hostage situation. I don't think that this is going to lead to the EMP, right? I could be wrong. Oh, oops. Pressed F5 because I'm thinking that's the save. I don't know. This is making me think it is going to lead there in some, like, roundabout way. You know? Because, like, why can't I just talk to this? I just want to buy arms. I'm very suspicious of this. My gamer sense is tingling. I feel like maybe I am being led into a ruse. Oh, wait. I see. I see. I can't see anything, actually. I don't know where that is. We'll keep that in mind. I'm very happy that didn't hurt. Let's do the hotel first. Just be safe. Game advisory. Game freezes and stutters during gameplay menu. Cap the frame rate to 120 FPS or lower. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, I just pressed pause so that I can try and do it. And is that something I can do in the settings, or do I have to do that when I'm starting the game up? That makes perfect sense, though. No. Probably when I start the game up. You need to disable pre-caching on DirectX 10 and DeusEx.ini. Okay. I'm getting two different pieces of advice here, but those both sound reasonable. What is this switch for? How? Okay. Whatever. I'm heading back up. I'm going to the hotel. Hello again, Mr. Yeoman Video. It's been many years. It has. It has. Welcome back. And also, I'm back. Hi. Yeah, it's been a long time, but I'm back. I'm streaming. We're playing Deus Ex. It feels good to... You know, I almost played just RimWorld when I came back. And it wouldn't have been bad. RimWorld's a great game. It's kind of classic. It's one of the... I think it's the very first game I made a video of on YouTube. So, like, it's classic, right? Would have been fun. Probably will still play some more RimWorld at some point just because it's, like, there's a new DLC that came out, which I don't own yet, but I'd probably buy it for that. But... Oh, let's get the code here. But what I was going to say is... Okay. 2867. 2867. Sorry. Hold that thought. 2867. 2867. $62 is all this guy has? Yikes. Yikes, dude. Let's hack into somebody else, maybe. But basically, somebody made the point. They sent me a message, and they were like, hey, you should play something like Deus Ex instead, because that feels like more special for, like, a return. Whereas, like, RimWorld just feels like it could be any other day. It's just a regular stream. Now, the good argument against that is, like, what do you mean regular stream? That hasn't existed in years. But I get what he meant. I was like, yeah, I agree. You know, I agree with that. Like, play something special. This feels special. Ooh! I saw a friendly, and so I thought I was fine.
That's him. He's a
Dude, how? How?
I signed on for.
How did he not see me immediately? How did that take him that long? I thought I was just somehow invisible. At the same time, you're going to be streaming Deus Ex for the next year if you intend on finishing a game like this with one stream a week. Yeah, I mean, there, you have a point, but at the same time, like, that's not the worst thing in the world, right? You couldn't, like, give me a signal?
You better get out of here, Mr. Renton. Terrorists have taken cover inside the hotel.
Can't leave the desk unattended.
You'll be caught in the crossfire. I have to.
That's very New York
Yes, of course,
attitude.
I'll close up in a second.
Terrorists are taking over the hotel.
I'll head out just a minute.
I could swear I heard something.
Oh, am I clever or am I dumb? Am I clever or am I dumb? That freaked me out, that lady. Who am I aiming at?
Quiet. I think we got cops.
The flag? Okay, well, I know there's someone around the corner here.
That's him. He's a cop.
That's who? You didn't see anything.
These guys aren't so tough.
Alright, well, he shot me right in the head. Okay. This game's only 23 hours, Google said. Yeah, double that. Do you see? Yeah, that's not streamer time, alright? Double that. That's what I used to do whenever I stream something. I would look at, like, the how long to beat, and I would either 1.5 or double it. Because, yeah. 23 hours if you don't explore. Yeah, that's also the other thing. Also, yeah, you're looking at Google. Look at how long to beat. That's a more accurate measure. That site tends to be pretty good because they give you different numbers. They'll tell you, like, here's how long if you're, like, a completionist. Here's how long if you do this or do that. Okay, I can see the guy, but it says it's green. But it's clearly not green. I have no darts. Right. Well, what if I just ignore him for now and hope that there's some dart in my brother's room. Also, I'd love some batteries because I really... Hey, batteries! Hey! Ask and you shall receive. I have no darts and I must shoot. Next, you should do Morrowind for a similar effect. Morrowind is high on the list. I have never played Morrowind, other than kind of similar to this game, where like I started it up once years ago, and like made a character, arrived on the boat, thought like this is Kino, and then then stopped playing it. I don't remember why. I think maybe I left town and got killed by a what are they called? Ridge Racer? what are they called? Ridge Racer! That's not it. Whatever they're called. I think I got killed by one, like right outside town, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna come back to this. Cliff Racer, that's right.
Help!
What are you doing, lady? You were so lucky to be alive, you idiots! I can't believe how stupid you are. What are you doing? I was gonna save. Oh, lady. Oh, lady. Lady. You fool. Oh, I gotta get in the way, I guess.
I'm hit.
I'm out of ammo.
Help!
He turned his back to me, which was a fatal mistake.
Thanks.
Thanks. You got shot, you idiot. Go to a
I'm
hospital.
trying to catch my breath.
Catch your breath. You were shot. Oh, newspaper. Hold that thought. I need to read. Not her fault she was held hostage. It is her fault that when the guy doesn't notice that I'm sneaking up on him, she yells, ah! Yo, that was a good Cliff Racer noise, actually. Bellevue reports increase in admittance. Bellevue hospitals report a 50% increase in the number of patients admitted over the past 3 months compared to the same period last year. A disturbing trend, says Dr. James Cable. That's and one that's stressing our personnel to the limits. Many of those admitted are homeless that the police can't or won't deal with. Some of them afflicted with a gray death. We simply don't have the facilities to deal with those cases, and most of the hospitals simply refuse them. Many link the outbreak of mental illness to the recent rise in the recreational drug use, in particular the new designer drug Zyme. Yo, I got one of those in my pocket right now. Speaking on condition of anonymity, one public official said that Zyme has simply become a threat to the public welfare. There have already been discussions with Washington on a zero-tolerance solution. Yo, it must be good stuff. Others have suggested chemical contamination could be the culprit, citing the recent chlorine spill that has rendered the East River almost lifeless. I've never played this game. Is there a reason you aren't just shooting all the terrorists to death? Because I assume that there is a non-lethal option here. Also, the terrorists definitely seem to be good guys. There's basically no doubt in my mind now that the terrorists are good guys. And nobody spoil it, but I feel like there's going to be something where I can join them, or at least, you know, like even just with that first terrorist guy where, like, I didn't have him killed. He was captured. I just got information out of him. Some guy's watching TV in there. Oh! Well, that guy's dead. That's unfortunate. Oh, you can hear the TVs as I go by. Everybody's just holed up in their room. There's still life in the river? Is this another... Oh, here's a new bank account. For your protection, please don't share this information with anybody. Who throws these things? They just throw this iPad away in the corner. Like, whatever, don't need that. And it's got your bank account on it. Like, dude, how cheap are iPads in the future? Whoa, baby freaked me out. Where is my brother's room? I guess I'll head down. I guess maybe I'll talk to the front desk guy. After, there's one more terrorist right there. Whoa! That noise freaked me out. There's a rat. Okay, I'm going in with Charger Prod. Let's
That's
go.
him. Got it. Maybe we have a chance.
Well, that was not effective. Well, that's about what I would have expected in real life to happen. I'm going with a cattle prod and then just shot in the face. That's about right. All right, I have nobody to blame but myself. Let's try that again. Let's try another strategy here. Let's see where he was standing. I feel like I can actually get to him here.
Thanks.
Shut up. Shh. Oh wait, no, but I can't shoot. Maybe I can hop through this window and he'll be looking over this way, and you know what I'm saying? Because now the front desk guy isn't. What happened again? Oh, did you see that?
That's him. He's a cop.
I just need to get behind him and it's an instant kill.
These guys aren't so tough.
Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand why when I peek around the corner, but I don't even see him yet, he sees me. How can he see him if I can't? How can he see me if I can't see him? Thanks. I know that in theory there are ways. I'm not retarded, but it seems like I think this guy has wall hacks enabled. I feel like he's got. I feel like this man is a hacker. What? I think I'm a hacker as well. I don't know what happens every time I get to the bottom of the stairs. Okay, see, like right now it's perfect, but then he's gonna. I got this. How does he know I approach? Yeoman will never use the med kits because obviously they're too strong to use until the final boss. Well, I'm not trying to just. I have no defense. It seemed to me that my leg was missing, and so then the med kit wouldn't help anyway. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that time the menu was instant. Yeah, I'm still missing a leg, but it doesn't seem to do anything. You know what I'm saying? So I guess I'm gonna save. Okay, he runs to the corner. What is that? That's so weird. Happens every time. Okay, alright. Okay. He's in a good position right now. He shouldn't be looking. So he just... Okay, there's like an activation. There's like a script. Like when you hit that point, he instantly turns around. And there's nothing you can do to stop it. You know what I'm saying? I guess this is what we're doing. He turned his back!
Get out of here, mister.
What? My chance! Where? Okay, this is Scooby-Doo level now. Mission accomplished. Well done, if I do say so myself.
You all right, Mr. Renton?
Fine, I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs, right?
Yeah. By the way, I saw your daughter down the street. She didn't look so good.
Was she the prostitute?
Was she coming back to the hotel?
Oh, she is the prostitute.
Oh, who was harassing her, but she's still mixed up in some pretty nasty business.
Yeah,
you better talk to her.
No more talking. If you see her, tell her I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
I'll tell her she can trust you.
Okay.
I should probably go find her. Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna steal a key. And newspaper. Nope, we read that. $50. You don't mind, right? I mean, that's gotta be worth your life. What? G.K. Chesterton? In my Deus Ex? Yo, Deus Ex is the greatest game ever made. The Man Who Was Thursday is a great book. That's crazy. This is wow. First of all, what is it really all about? What is it you object to? You want to abolish government? To abolish God, said Gregory, opening the eyes of a fanatic. We do not only want to upset a few despotisms and police regulations, that sort of anarchism does exist, but it is a mere branch of the non-conformists. We dig deeper and we blow you higher. We wish to deny all those arbitrary distinctions of vice and virtue, honor and treachery, upon which mere rebels base themselves. The silly sentimentalists of the French Revolution talked of the rights of man. We hate rights as we hate wrongs. We have abolished right and wrong. And right and left, said Syme with simple eagerness. I hope you will abolish them too. They are much too troublesome to me. Much more troublesome to me. Yo, that is awesome that they have G.K. Chesterton quote in here. That is sick. I'm liking Deus Ex more and more every second. This game is a masterpiece. It's fun. I mean, it's just at a basic level as well. Just at a basic level, it is fun. Let's check my keys. Okay. Save, just in case I'm barging in on somebody. If you need any help with work, check the painting on the wall and count back from 4. P. Must be Paul. Okay. He mentioned the painting on the... Yeah.
You saved my life.
Yeah. A brief history of the Indian crisis. Vishnu's fall. Okay. Okay, I'm up for it. After the bombing, Indian officials issued a series of stern warnings to Pakistan. Oh, you better not do that again! Oh, you rascal, Pakistan, you better not bomb us again! That were rebuffed with denials of responsibility and dire threats that any attempt to use the bombings as a pretext for military action would be met with force in kind. From the viewpoint of the present-day historiographer, this was a crucial event, a game of brinksmanship that had been played between Pakistan and India many, many times before, and so, while tragic, it is also easily understood how clear signs of the impending catastrophe might have been ignored. Like two kids shoving each other on the playground, said historian Alistair Brooks, you never expect them to come to blows. That was before Pakistan began the trials of the Calcutta 16, and both nations descended into a maelstrom of political upheaval that would eventually culminate in the exchange of nuclear warheads. Wow. I really hope that isn't something that happens in real life. This game has predicted a lot. I hope it's not correctly predicting that. Let's heal a little bit. Grabbing supplies. I am food. Oh, you go like that. You can kind of... Okay, that works better. G.K. Chesterton seems interesting. I have a list of books I will probably never read. What's a good starting point for his work? Do you want fiction or you want nonfiction? If you want fiction, The Man Who Was Thursday is actually where you should start. If you want nonfiction, I say Orthodoxy. CIA Factbook 2050, Hong Kong. Orthodoxy was big in my conversion. I read that when I was converting. Economic, and then you follow that usually with The Everlasting Man. Economic overview. In the decades since Hong Kong has been returned to Chinese control, it has seen its economy thrive under the newly resurgent authority of the Chinese central government. Led by a thriving technological market and human augmentation technology, the real GDP has peaked every year since 2041, with all forecasting models predicting that this trend will continue well into the next decade, if not beyond. However, the statistics do not present an entirely accurate depiction of the state of the Hong Kong economy, as they fail to depict the flourishing gray and black market that operates with at least the tacit approval of the Beijing regime. While political oppression continues to present a major and ongoing problem to those living under Chinese rule, entrepreneurism is alive and well in the form of organized crime. As has always been the case, anything and everything can be had for a price in Hong Kong. Is that true? Is that true? Has that always been the case? Is that true today? Many of these criminal organizations can trace their lineage directly to the triads that have existed for thousands of years throughout China and Southeast Asia. Game predicted 9/11, Patriot Act, COVID, AI, social media. Yet you forgot memes as well. It also predicted the meme war. Yo, I just stole $350 from my brother. There's supposed to be something in the closet, wasn't there? Or am I crazy? No, there's not. No, it's the painting. For some reason, there's something in the closet too, but no. Hello? This is suspicious. Yeah, okay. Not that painting. This painting. Count back from 4. Okay. That makes sense. I'm happy I'm not retarded. I feel like I easily could have... Whoa! That's sick! Lockpicks. Energy. Not enough room? Okay. Do things actually cost a lot in this game? Is $350 a lot? A beer is $10. Yeah, that's actually realistic. They also predicted inflation. I feel like that's not a hard one to predict. I'm waiting for my inventory to load. Maybe if I remember, I'll try and maybe fix it. Oh, I picked up a gun again. I don't need that. I don't need that. That's a start. Energy, multi-tools. Oh, that is sick. That is so many multi-tools. Hey, JC, didn't have a chance to get you your own net account, so feel free to use mine in the meantime. Login is P. Denton, and password is Chameleon. Make yourself at home, and I'll see you soon. Interesting. Ballistic armor. I don't have enough. How much space do I need for ballistic armor? It's probably going to be like 4 slots or something crazy. All right, what alcohol do we not need to keep on us and we can just drink, maybe? You know what I'm saying? What do we have the least of? Where are the 40s? What? Where are my 40s? Am I blind? Soda, ciggies, wine. Liquor. I don't have any 40s on me? That's crazy. Okay, I'll drink the liquor first, I guess. Bottoms up. Oh, wrong button. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, wait, let's drink some wine and see how far we can get with this. Whoa! Whoa! My vision is augmented. I'm zoomed in. Can I read like this? I can. Oh, I'm fine. If you can read, I mean, I'm fine. It's helping my leg. All the drinking helps my leg. Hey, ballistic. JC Denton died of alcohol poisoning. Now do drugs. I'm really afraid to do that. I feel like I want to save the drugs. You know what? Let's save. Let's do the drug. I have drug singular, to be clear. Wow! Yo, I am zoinked. That has, oh my. Yo, I'm happy I didn't save this for a mission. You know what I'm saying? Like, oy, oy, oy. Now, time to go on the internet. E. Denton. Chameleon. Reading email will absolutely zorked. Mr. Denton, from Classic Movies. We received your orders for Blue Harvest and See You Next Wednesday. I don't know those movies. Are those real? At your earliest possible convenience, please remit C110. Oh, 110 credits. At which point they will be shipped immediately. Oh, okay. Message undeliverable. Did not reach the... Okay. I'm definitely worried about the test results. There's some implications there that I'm afraid to pursue too much further. I'll talk to Tracer. Proceed with caution. To Juan. Interesting. Juan didn't receive it. Hey JC, thought I'd help you unload your boxes, but I'm tied down trying to get one of my medical analyzers working. Damn thing nearly lasered off one of my fingers. Catch you later for a beer, maybe? Why did he send this to Paul? Hey JC, sent to Paul. Blue Harvest was the working title for Star Wars. See you next Wednesday. Oh yeah, that's clearly a reference to See You Next Tuesday. Tired of life? Hello, friend. Has life become too impersonal, too tedious, too painful for you? Then now is the time to exert control, to make that decision which is ultimately the only real choice we ever have. The decision to die. What is this, Canada? MAID program? Some may describe this as an act of selfishness, but with the dwindling reserves of natural resources throughout the world, you're actually contributing to the well-being of all those around you. A recent bill passed by the United States Congress even authorizes a one-time payment of 10,000 credits to your chosen benefactor upon passing away. Yo, that's insane. Instead of giving people money for having kids, they're giving people money to kill themselves. So do yourself, your family, and your friends a favor and visit any one of the Kevork Inc. clinics in a neighborhood near you. We'll help you make a difference, quickly and quietly. Sweet Charity, miss you. I left a message on your machine but wanted to follow up. With both of us traveling, it's hard to get together, isn't it? I miss you so much. I'll make it up to you when I get back. Oh, wait, your brother's staying with you, isn't he? Well, just wait until you're alone. We'll work things out, promise. Paul must have told him you were using its account. It could be. Ah! Oh. I mean, I think I could have gone out, if, you know, but I felt like I was going to get stuck. Very claustrophobic in there all of a sudden. Oh! Well, I don't know if I want to leave, actually. This doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, I've been there. This is nowhere special. Okay. There are other rooms. I'm not sure if my key unlocks anything else. Like if it's the hotel master key. You know what I mean? Probably not, but I'm curious.
Thanks.
Yeah. Chill out, lady. Oh. There were no other doors I can go into. Oh! Never mind. Never mind. Siggies. Huh. Looks like a weak door. It's not. But there's nobody here to get mad if I blow it up. That's why we keep that baby around. So I can get a free med kit and a battery. Ooh, not bad. Yo, Zyme! Oh, she's dead. More Zyme. Here you go. Look for more. I need it. I need it. I want to find out what happens if I take 2. And look at myself in the mirror while I do it. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Kill yourself. Spam email. That's funny, actually. Oh, it takes forever. Oh, I had it in my inventory. I didn't even have to press it. You just dropped the baton. Can you imagine if I walked away and just... Whoa! Whoa! That is wild! I'm seeing into the mirror dimension! It's giving me a headache. It's like looking at Quicksilver or something. This is... like, I'm in the Mercury world. Whoa. A way cooler high. Yeah, if you take twice as much and look at a mirror, drink lots of water, too. It adds to the effect. Oh, that's not how that works. Alright, okay, alright. This lasts a long time. I'd like to get out of here. Oh, man. Oh, I'm having a bad trip now. Oh, don't look at a dead body while you're tripping. Oh, I'm having a bad trip. Oh, my... Get me out of here. I can't see anything. Oh, I'm back in the bathroom. That's... Where am I going? Oh, this is an awful experience. I feel like I'm getting sick in real life. Where am I? Oh, soy food. Soy food. Where am I? Read the newspaper. Just, oh, I can't because it moves. How am I back in the bath? Is there 2 entrances to the bathroom? There is. Oh, I'm lost. Where am I? What is this? Oh, I'm back outside. Oh, I'm lost, dude. Okay, am I calmed down enough to read the newspaper? Here we go. Have you been saved? I am he that liveth and was dead, and behold, I am alive forevermore. Amen. Join the net church of God, and know that your immortal soul will truly be saved, backed up on a data cube, and stored in our secure, hardened crypt until the day of rapture. Don't trust your soul to other religions that promise similar services based on vague, ambiguous, and unverifiable promises of forgiveness and acceptance. That whosoever believeth in him should not perish but have eternal life. The exact location of our crypts is a closely guarded secret, but rest easy knowing that they're protected by miles of rock somewhere beneath the Appalachian Mountains. Even in the event of a catastrophe, biblical or otherwise, an auxiliary nuclear generator will ensure your soul's checksum is verified daily for millennia to come, while surface sensors constantly monitor for the last days when the crypts will be open and all souls will be free to ascend to heaven. Why trust your soul to anything else? Net Church of God at God999.7.7.7. Yo, that is a crazy thing to read after an intense drug trip. I'm going to save. I think this is where we're calling it for now. I would like to have beaten this level, but this is a long and big level with lots of exploration potential. So I think we're going to stop there for now because I'm going to go eat some raw steak and then go to bed. So, appreciate you all coming. I have to figure out what the stream schedule is going to be. It is either going to be every Monday at about 6 p.m. Eastern or every Friday at about 6 p.m. Eastern. And this was kind of a test to see which one I liked better and also how many people showed up and you know what I mean? Because that'll give me an idea of what works better for most of you. So there's a very good chance there will be a stream this Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern. If it's not, then it'll be on Mondays. I'm leaning towards Friday at the moment, but if you check the Twitch channel, just like in a day or two, I'll put it in there to where it'll be scheduled, so you can check that way. But I think you should stream on Fridays because more people can stay up that day. Doesn't matter to me though, because I'm unemployed. Nice, dude. But yeah, all right. Thanks for joining. Unfortunately, I worked both those days, but I can at least catch the end of it if I remember. Got it. Well, I mean, I'll be putting I put the first stream up on YouTube already, and they'll both be on Twitch as well for a while. So, but anyway, thanks for coming. It's been a good time. Wish me luck on my VTuber artist search, and I will see you guys on Friday if we're streaming on Friday, Monday if we're streaming on Monday. See ya.